fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams of flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
Right, and there we are. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Oh, and happy Wednesday. Happy Hump Day. There we go. Yes, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm awake and here. Possibly. Be so welcome in. What at all? Good at time zone, everyone. Hope we're all well. Oh, we're not even got these back out of hiding luck. I think we'll keep snuggling Mizu though, why not? It is indeed a Wednesday, yes, so happy Hump Day. It's a hello. Hello all. Oh, I want a good chin scratch to start the day, that's what we like. I'm an eye. All the hands. All those hands, where are they all coming from? Oh, we're not at Thursday yet, Halloween. Don't wish the days away. It is Wednesday. Yeah, no, it's definitely Wednesday. Definitely Wednesday, I think. Probably, maybe. Lisa, welcome in. Ah, there we go. Foxy Wednesday. Yes, thank you, Halloween. Hello, Levi, as well. And of course, hello, Keys. And hello, Sloth. Thursday in 4 hours. Yes, it will be here, won't it? And of course, hello, Sam. I might... As if you... Is that our word of the day already, Sam? Snickerdoodle. My little snickerdoodle fox. Was that so adorable? I love that. And hello as well, Purple. Hello, Chethy. Okay, I've just make sure I don't miss any of those early hellos or those early streaks. Sam saw a very licky streak there as well. 105. Oh, all of these huge streaks going on is crazy. Yes, I don't know why. I don't know what makes snickerdoodle so great. I think it's just one of those fun words, I think. Yeah, I don't know. What is it that even makes a word a fun word? You know? And yes, you are indeed you're a top little streaker, yeah. Yes, Keys, the streakers are back there. We're always streaking here. Yeah, it is such a wonderful word, snickerdoodle. Is it an American snack? I don't know. I don't know, Chetty. I know we have just plain old Snickers here in the UK. I'm not aware of a snickerdoodle though, but Apart from just being an awesome word. Oh, is that right? It's a type of cookie, is it? Oh, does that mean I'm a cookie? Why, that could be a bad thing since we're on 9. Snickerdoodle history, how the sweet cookie came to be a snickerdoodle is a type of American drop cookie distinguished by a soft, chewy interior, a cracked surface, and a signature coating of cinnamon sugar. Well, there you go. So wait, if I'm a snickerdoodle, does that mean I've got a soft, chewy interior as well? And wait, a cracked surface? I'm not old enough to be wrinkled yet, thank you. Sorry, I don't know if I can be I don't know if I can be an effective snickerdoodle, but I still love the word. Oh, oi, don't you start with that, Trethy. Well, laddie, get off the lawn. No derisive gold, hello to you, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, thank you, thank you. Oh, in bright and early as well. So that's awesome, because we're trying something new this week as well by actually flagging our stream as chatting for now. So that's good that people are finding us of interest with that, and because the stream title still says what we're going to do later, so that's fun. And we have a fun story. Oh, what a lovely way to arrive. Yes, we love a fun story. So hello, Kalak, welcome in. And oh wow, that is quite the story. You remember when your friend went to use the bathroom? You're at an airsoft gun place, and like we went to the lunchroom, and someone said execute order 66, so you gotta sprinted to the bathroom. Airsoft M4 in hand, kicked the stall door down with the wrath of an almighty god, I'm sure, and shot your friend as he was in the stall. Awesome. Oh dear, was it? I take it your friend was a Jedi then, bless him. What a way to go. Not just order 66, but while doing his business no less. Yeah, tree friendship right there, right? You've had enough of this, you can't do it anymore, Pizza Cat? Oh dear me. You, a blue fox, listen here. Are we doing this, are we doing this in proper English, are we, with the listen here? The listen here, you truly are... No, I'm turning Australian then. You truly are amazing, mate. No. You are tricky. Yeah, I'm gonna stop now. I'm too EP to do accents. You are truly amazing. Your personality is that of a goddess. Oh boy. Your beauty cannot be compared. Your smile and laughter are brighter than the brightest star in the world. And I'm thankful that I get to see you on a day at well, thank you very much. That is very, very sweet indeed. Yeah, I don't know why. Because people often think I sound Australian anyway, and then I don't know why I sometimes slip into a kind of Australian type accent sometimes when I try and do the not really our Cockney one, but you know, our slangy accent. Yeah, innit, mate, right, bruv? Yeah. The UK has different cool sweets that the US don't have. Well, at least we've got something going for us, right? But yeah, from what I understand of American food making and and things. I'm kind of glad, to be honest. Yeah, do you know of any good examples like that Halloween, like uniquely British sweets? I mean, I know we talked before about jelly babies, but I think you guys do actually have those, right? I think, if I remember, maybe is another name. Would you like a jelly baby? Yeah, because I remember when he came up and you all didn't believe me that that was what they were really called, but when we looked at them, I think some of you recognised them. And just call them something, more normal over there, I think, right? Oh, but where were we? Oh, yes, wake it up. Oh, my days. Yes, it is going to be another one of those guys. EP Fox Day. Yeah, it is all kind of... It's been a rough week, honestly. Lots of stuff to deal with here, and lots of sleep not happening, which is why I probably... Oh, well, I feel like I owe an apology to those who were in last night, because, yeah, I did get quite ratty with the game frustrations as well, so I'm sorry to anyone that I spoke out of turn to, or got a bit snippy with. I didn't mean it, I promise. But yes, yeah, sleep and complications and things are still prevalent this week at the moment, so yeah, it's still not caught up. Managed to have a little nap before stream, so hopefully that will keep me going some. And playing Skyrim, you know, this is, this is my home from home anyway, right? So yeah, we're just in for just for some nice Skyrim and chill today, which is just what I need. We'll see how long it lasts. Depends how long I last. But yes, the game was a pain in general, Peppy, and it did rile me up, and I'm sorry for that, because I don't like... Yeah, my games don't normally rile me up like that, even when they are annoying. But when you're struggling with everything else, you know, the nerves wear a bit thin, you know. You saw the new clips? Yes, the new highlights video. I got it done nice and early this month. I don't know why the Discord bot didn't pick up on the new video though, but yes, we're trying a new thing with this one. A slightly new format for presenting it. Totally not just trying to play to the YouTube preferences of clickbaity titles and thumbnails and things, but no, we're actually in like different categories and stuff. I've been doing research on other similar type videos a bit more to see how they're presented. Actually learned how to dig up what the tags are on other videos as well, so that will be telling. That was a good trick to learn. So yeah, we're trying something a bit new with it, but still our good old highlights. We've had some great moments last month. Yes, not least of which being the complete Euro jank that was the long drive. Oh yeah, that sure was something, right? I did keep enjoying that one. Actually had I might just post pictures in the Discord of what I ended up making there, because I was honestly quite an impressive bit of building. if I do say so myself. But yeah, now it's like, you know, I've literally got everything I could ever need to go and to like see it through. I think the complete journey is something like 5,000 kilometers. I've currently done about 1,200 or so. And I've literally got enough fuel, food, water, everything to literally see it through to the very end without stopping at all. And it's just like, don't really want to, you know, just drive for hours and hours and hours of dodging the occasional rock or demonic bunny, you know, it's... So yeah, I did have aspirations. I wanted to do it. I feel like completing that game, in air quotes, completing, because the map just goes forever, you know, but the road does end. Yeah, I feel like completing it is kind of one of those big endurance challenges that you can say with pride, I did that, you know, kind of like it's like a gaming version of being able to say I've read War and Peace, you know. You got to see the clip with the elder van on the trailer. Yeah, oh god, that was such a hilarious day. And when we got it fixed after it glitched out like that, it actually got worse after that because it kept twisting, and then half the van got like sucked underground and all glitched out and launched everything all over the place. It was pretty wild. But then we almost got it again, and then the van ran away. But it was a lot of fun. And I think the game is a lot of fun to play with the Drank, but I think once you've kind of got a run, kind of, you know, like you've got everything exactly as you want it, you know, and you're just kind of going through the motions with the remainder of the run. Oh, I think that does, well, it becomes distinctly less fun then, you know. It's just kind of a chore at that point. It's still a great, even at that point though, I think it's great bit of empty head gaming, because, you know, you just literally sit there. You don't even really need both hands, you know, you just sit there on the steering controls, you WASD, and that's it, you know. You can just sit. Yeah, that's what all the measurements are. Yeah. Yep, they, you know. But yes, well, good job we don't need to repeat those again, right? So you never learned, eh? You know, it's ironic how you guys always manage to time that little redeem just when I have I guess call it an ADHD segue into randomly spurting out my measurements to you all. You'll have those numbers one day, yeah. You can calculate them. You've got a full-size PNG. And you know my height, so you can get everything else. What? So what? Wait, it's all going to be measured in like a fraction of a tic-tac, is it? I'd love to know how you work out. You know what? Never mind. I'm not even going to go there. No. Suffering from success there, yes. After head paps. After the head paps, you're pure success, I say. There. Yeah, so where are we? Good answer, Pizza Cat. You're a cat. Yeah, I'm a fox. Are you a human or are you a bot? Besides, look, it's nice to meet you as well. And and yet with such a charming greeting, I'll assume that you're a bot. So it's lovely to meet you as well, bot. I know, Kira, it happens. We'll just sweep them out the way. Christ, that's 2 in a row. Oh, jeez. I hope it's not going to be one of those days. Well, on more important business, we have visitors. Hello, King. Hello, hello. Long time no see. How are you doing today, Raiders? I've been doing mimesis? Mimesis, is that? I don't know. What is that? I'm not familiar with that one. Yes, welcome in, everyone. Lovely to have you with us. Hope you've had a fun stream, and for our visitors who do not know me, I'm Rianni, the cozy blue foxo. And we just chilling for the moment. We'll be jumping into play some modded Skyrim in a little while. It's like Repo but crazy. Oh my god, I thought Repo was crazy enough. Well, as long as she had fun, right? Can ruin all their pizzas, yeah. Oh, god, it's so annoying. I don't even take issue if people are curious and want to understand or anything. I'll happily explain, but when people come in like that, you should have seen the comments from the other one right before that one, that even Twitch's auto mod didn't even let go through, so yeah. That's 2 of them back to back. It's like, oh great, it's gonna be one of those days, is it? Right. But yeah, where they come in like that, just being rude, they get treated rudely and promptly swept back out the door with the trash where they belong. Good fun, you must sleep now as it's 7 AM. Oh my days, King, yes, get some EPs, bless you. Well, thank you again for the visit. Well, we're just starting for the day, so we'll be keeping things going for a good while, so... It's all good, Sam. It's all good. That's why we're all in as a team, because we have things covered between us, because not one of us can watch everything the whole time, right? So don't worry, it's all good. We swept up the trash. Oh, bless you, King. Well, yes, you go and get some good EPs, although 7 a.m. Oh, the sun will be coming up if it hasn't already. So yes, get yourself some good sleep. Thank you again for the visit. Well, listen, don't worry. It's all good. It was a full moon yesterday, Peppy. That might explain why I was so irritable. Maybe still backlash from that. Maybe it lingers for a little. Maybe different parts of the world are catching up on it still, yeah? Yeah, that is definitely a thing, though. Yeah, definitely a thing. See, as for the plan today, Purple, well, I think we've swept up the couple of odd little bits and pieces that we found were kind of lingering with us through quest items we had stuck in our pockets. So yeah, I think we'll pick up on the plan from last time. We'll go and try. I say try because I don't know. I don't know how crashy it will be or not. So so yes, we'll hopefully go and have a look in there, because it's been a hot minute now, I think, since we actually got to really feature a big mod, you know. So I'm looking forward to it. I've always liked this one, but I will admit it has this mod in particular has been a little bit unstable for me once or twice in the past, so we'll see. It's just all about all about just having some chill vibes today, and not stomaching any kind of nonsense from the game or unwelcome visitors, by which I do not mean our raiders, who are very much welcome to all stick around if they wish. Of course, if it's 7 a.m. for King, it's probably late for those watching him as well, so it's all good. We love the visit still. You never know with some Skyrim, yes, but we do love some Bethesda jank. Yeah, love, like, we love it. Let's go with that, sure. Yeah, why not? So yes, that will, well, we're trying to jump scare people and make them run away, Pizza Cat, is that it? Is that it, yeah? Oh, they're enchanted forever now, are they? Fair. So we're back to the cheesecake DLC. It would be nice, Halloween. It would be nice. Yeah, well, though, that could still be something that we can play with for fun one day, maybe. Just try and make a DLC like that, you know? Maybe. But no, it's not actually a thing, Pizza Cat, but it's something that we've bounced around before and kind of talked about. Wouldn't it be wouldn't it be fun if kind of thing? So so yeah, we kind of talk, because, you know, I think a lot at times about getting back into making mods for the game. And I thought, you know, with our you know, with our modding streams that we used to do. Because, you know, I do like the idea of bringing those back. I don't know how regularly, to be honest, but yeah, I always said though that if we brought them back, I would like to do them more just as something more visually interesting, you know, than patching mods. You know, would still do bits of that as it came up and, you know, was of interest and things, but you know, just try and do more visually interesting stuff, at least while on stream with it. Thinking in lines of, you know, more building brand new mods in the creation kit, actually putting it all together, you know. So that I mean, to be fair, the cheesecake one wouldn't be much for something like that anyway, but yeah, it would at least be a little something to let me get familiar with the tool set again. Although, to be fair, a mod like that, I could probably almost build the mod from scratch in Xedit, I think. Possibly. Fairly simple thing. And unless we came up with some elaborate quest involving the cheesecake. Yeah, simple model replacer and everything, that would be a very straightforward thing, honestly. Hello, madam. No, what are you doing? Like a little meerkat again. What are you looking around for, eh? Looking for your kettle spot? Yeah? Yeah, she's back. Although, she's back but reluctant. Not quite sure she wants to come and cuddle or not, I think. What, do you need more room to think about? I can move my keyboard a bit, there you go. Oh, that's all. Oh, we needed that extra half an inch of lap space for it to be viable, apparently. Is that better? Yeah. And yeah, so, you know, it's oh, okay, now we're done. Alright, well, flying visit it is. Oh dear. Well, so yeah, that's modding idea, you know, or modding stream idea to mix things up again. You know, we could have a day of the week where we do like non-gaming stuff, you know. Could be like our Saturday stream again or something, maybe. I don't know if I want to do it on Saturdays though. But, you know what I mean? It could be that one day, right? And some weeks we do modding, and then maybe we mix it up on those ones, and sometimes we do the demos and the reviews and things, you know? That could be something. Hello, Reggie, peeking in there. Modding Mondays? Could be purple, yeah. I said, I don't know if I'd want to do it every week or not, but I said if we did a day of the week, and then, you know, like, mixed it up some weeks and did the Discovery Day in place of it, you know? Yeah, Mondays could be a vibe, but I don't know, because Mondays are often quite a punishing one, and I think people are a lot more interested in just kicking back and relaxing. So I wonder if just keeping Mondays, even though it's got a nice ring to it. I don't know. You know, it's what's what's the matter there, Sam? You having fun? Yeah, so yeah, like I said, you know, or is that the Monday feeling? You're dealing with, oh god, so annoying account creating stuff. Yes, yeah, that's always fun, right? Yeah, we love that. Yeah, well, something to consider. I mean, before anything else. I need to get a creation kit install up and running on my Nolvus build. Which I should probably get my Nolvus overhauled before doing so. So I don't see it happening anytime soon if I even decide to do that, because I'm not sure if I want to or not yet. But yeah, it's a consideration though. Because I do like doing the more kind of technical streams on occasion with you guys. It was very fun for me, at least when we were doing the modding ones before, working on troubleshooting stuff, patching mods and things. But well, you know, I'm sure not everyone gets the same pleasure of bringing order to colourful spreadsheet-looking things like Xedit as I do, so... yeah, I think it would be better if they come back then as something more kind of creative and interesting, you know? And hello there, Freddy! And hello, Kato, as well. Oh no, I don't know what was funny there, but okay. One thing you've always wanted to learn is to create, like, armors and weapons. Yeah, so that's, I mean, and there's so many different aspects, like the part of it of, like, literally creating the 3D model and everything from scratch. You know, like just designing something and then creating the mesh files and building those and everything. That I'm not familiar with. I couldn't do that. I can do some butchering of mesh files and things, but yeah, not actual raw creation. I have dabbled in the past a bit, but not enough to be able to pick it up and do anything with it. Yeah, but that's one side of it, but the implementation side I can do, so you know, if I've got the right files, then I can, like, the actual application, integrating them into the game in various ways. The bit inside creation itself, I can do. So it's like there's two different sides of it to learn, you know? You love the burps though, permanent feature of your load order? Well, I'm very glad to hear it. Yes, they're the same for me, honestly. I love my burps. And you got one of the gifties when you were last here, did you? I don't know which round of gifting it was, but well, yes, there you go, see? Sometimes you get these little bonuses, like. And then you get to enjoy ad-free fishing for a while. Plus all the shiny emotes and everything else, so, you know, yay. Yeah, they're always for a month. All the gifties, gift subs are always a 1 month gift. But, like, I don't know which round of gifting from, you know, which because people tend to do, like, a bundle of, like, 5 gift subs or something. and they just go out randomly to the community kind of by lottery. So yeah, I don't know which one of those it would have been, so I don't know whose it was. Maybe I don't know if it tells you somewhere. I don't know if it tells you somewhere who gifted it. It's probably in the history of the stream, in the chat log or something, but yeah. But still, you got a nice little gifty, so... Well, even if you're not sure who it was, you can always just say a blanket thank you. Even if you don't know who it was, the thought is there, right, still? And it's all good, we love that. And I'll tell you what else we love, actually. I found the most randomest thing when I was, when I went to do doom scrolling on my birdie app today. I found that, I saw a random post that, someone had put together a new, like, vtuber database thing that they posted about, and this kind of unexpectedly blown up, you know? And, yeah, I saw it, so I had a little look, and I'm actually on there. So I'm like, oh, okay, neat. I exist. You know, it's surface level only, you know, there's no details yet, but, you know, still, I exist on there, so that was something. Yes, this new database, I'll put a link to it in the Discord, actually. Because it seems like a great community project type thing. This is literally another kind of fairly small streamer, I think. Or, you know, small-ish, you know, it's not like a really big known streamer or anything, but they just put this thing together. And he's kind of blown up, you know, they just wanted to put like a centralized database thing. Yeah, I'll put a link to it in the Discord. Yeah, so that just randomly popped up, and as always, it's, you know, it's just a big searchable public database page, you know, there's quite a few of them around. I don't know if this one will really surmount to anything new and unique, but yeah, it's there, it's a thing, and they already had me on there, so yeah. That was kind of cool to see. But yeah, that's about unique. That's about the most useful thing I've done today, to be honest, apart from a bunch of stuff that I really didn't want to deal with, ever, but, been one of those weeks, honestly, as, more and more of them seem to be, yes. So yes, I said it really, and I was literally just, I literally just saw a random post, and I think it's only because it's just kind of found its way into, like, my friend group, if you like, because then I just see a whole bunch of familiar faces and their replies all, like, quite recent on it, you know? Oh. Oh, that would be nice, Purple, it really would. Yes, but that's what we're gonna do today, though, right? That's what we're here for now, is to kick back, relax, have some fun, enjoy some Skyrim, and chill, and maybe even as a bonus, we get to introduce a few of you to some new mod content that maybe you haven't seen before. And as a reminder, we do now have the command that you guys can use to summon the mod list that I'm currently playing on as well. So so there's that. And hello, Britha. Hello, hello. So while since you've been on the Nexus, so you're currently having a scroll to see what's new. Yeah, I used to like religiously, I would be on there every day, checking out not just the newest on the hot files, but actually start looking at the new releases as well, because you know that there's so much good content out there that just flies under the radar, you know, because if it doesn't, if it gets drowned out within its first few hours because a bunch of bigger, really big mod authors happen to drop new mods at the same time, then there's so much stuff that just gets swept away. And I know it happened to mine. You think we've all had that moment where we check the Nexus every day? Yeah. Yes, I know. I did make a lot of fun discoveries doing that, to be fair. But then, then I started trying to do it for multiple games as well, and it was turning into more of a full-time job, You saying you would fix your load order? Promise yourself you're gonna leave it alone, scroll through the Nexus and be like, oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Yeah. Yeah, well, see that, I mean, I admittedly, I would see the shinies, but for one, I wouldn't necessarily throw it into my game. I make use of the tracking on Nexus, so... And hello, Tana, so no, oh my god, you getting ideas, Pizza Cat? Well, we look forward to seeing that. And then you eventually download so much content you never get to experience it all in-game. Yes, that's pretty much my game now, Kira. See, I like to have my game built so that it always feels new and different. Even now, I can play the game and discover new things I've never seen before. And I love that about it. I can play the game in different ways. I can do different playthroughs and discover new things that way as well. So I love having it like that. But yes, what I would do there, Purple, what like I do is if it's simple things that I know won't impact the current playthrough, then I'll just install them. If it's things that either a bit more script heavy or a bit more complicated, or maybe the mod just is better experienced from the beginning of a new playthrough, or it might conflict with something and I'm potentially swapping stuff out, anything like that. Or if it just seems like a promising idea of a mod, but maybe not quite polished yet, in those instances, I will just track them and wait, and then whenever I do a rebuild of my game, I will go back through that list and revisit any mods. Like, I've got a couple on my list now that I'm still really curious to try out if they're not included in Nolvus yet, So you're waiting for Nolvus V6 to finish updating so you can go back to... But wait, do you think it will, though? Do you think they will finish updating it? I don't know, it feels to me like it's just going to be one of those things that it's just going to be constantly rolling out small updates and stuff, Very impatient and impulsive. Well, so if it comes to it and it's that impulsive, I'll make a decision. I either wait or I start a new playthrough for something, or at least, open myself up to the possibility of starting a new playthrough. So that way, you know, I'll integrate something and I might then start using the existing run as kind of a test bed. And then I can integrate the question mod, you know, and if it still works, right, you know, carry on. If it doesn't work, then okay, fine, new playthrough time then, yay. No, right, madam. V5 did eventually finish, so maybe it will, maybe, yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't wait though. From what we said of the little bits and pieces left on it, I mean, you know me with because I'll butcher it anyway. I want to butcher it because, well, for one, I don't care for a lot of the stuff they include, and also I don't ever want to suffer through having a lot of that creation crap in my game again, and Nolvus builds on it, it patches everything to it, so yeah, that's going to be a big part of the project when I go to version 6, is, well, gutting it, for one thing. But I do want to check it out, because I mean, if some of the creation stuff is well executed enough, I don't mind leaving it in, but I can't really think of anything that is, to be honest. The closest maybe would be Saints and Seducers, but even that just feels so weird and unbalanced and out of place. So I don't even feel like that has any place in the game unless I could, like, level lock its start or something, you know? XID is still foreign language to you at the most part. Well, that's why, that's why, you know, if I do that, that could be something that we do together on stream, because I do know that, you know, like untangling the thread or a thread of the tapestry that is a very big mod load order, you know, and when you've got multiple files cross-patching and everything, trying to dissect that and pluck one mod out without causing damage, you know, it does get kind of surgical then. So yeah, that could be, because it is a bit of a process that I've kind of got used to over a while of figuring things out. So that could be something that if I proceed, we could do a bit together on stream, just to kind of show you guys the process that I use to clean stuff out like that. Do you think that V6 is a big improvement over V5 and you really love 5 as it was your first mod pack? Oh, and it does feel a lot more... Okay, good to know. So yeah, Saints and Seducers. No, it's not a nickname for me and Wolfie. No, it's a Creation Club content. Yeah, based on Sheogorath's realm, as Purple says, yep. And it's honestly one of the better ones than, you know, finding a random journal on a table in the middle of an inn that for some reason people have ignored for an inordinate amount of time. But you pick up and then it will send you to go and probably pick up a unique piece of armor from some random corpse and inexplicably have dead bodies all around it as well, with 12 different variants of it, you know? Rather than integrating things cleanly into the game, you know? Wolfie the same wolf? No! Joseph, no! Yeah, she definitely got a giggle with that one pizza cat. I will concede a giggle, yep. we think V6 looks graphically better as well. Well, that is very interesting. Also need enough disk space for when Skywind releases. Where is it? Are we after Skywind or Skyblivion or both? But yeah, oh yeah, they're gonna be big lumps. I've no idea how I'm gonna juggle all those, to be honest. Not sure what's happening with Skyblivion. I did see another devlog the other day, but the last I heard there was like an absolute plan of dropping the first proper release at the end of last year, and it didn't happen. I did see that there was a devlog at least once since, but I haven't watched it. Yes, that will definitely. Yeah, I know what Skywind. I know Skywind is the Morrowind one, but I thought like Skyblivion is the one that is like pegged for completion first, and Skywind is probably going to come some months behind it, I believe. Be looking forward to that one more because you never really played Morrowind either. I mean, fair. I'm kind of in a similar boat. I played some of it, you know, but never really fully enjoyed the whole thing. You may Enderall, but you forgot all the mods you used before. Well, I mean, you don't have to get everything exactly as before, right? It's part of the fun of it. You can discover new things. I know I said it before about remembering what you've changed in Xedit. Well, I mean, obviously in the grand scheme of things, I don't. I'll do a batch of work. I will test those things in game where needed to make sure that they are as expected. And then I'll forget about them. I don't need to remember everything I've done, you know, because I literally do probably tens of thousands of edits, you know, especially when I do all the fine adjustments of positioning of things to straighten up minor conflicts and stuff like that. Oh dear, are we breaking Pizza Cass again? All this talk about modding luck, well, maybe we do a little fishing break then, are we? That you will recover. We'll, we've got the ads about there now, so we'll get it out the way. Get a refresh, come back, have a proper run at the game. No? No, you need a zoom-in break? Yeah, but I need a stretchy break, and we need an ad break, so... So we can get the zoomies after, maybe. If you wish. Yeah, we'll do a little fishy break. I'll get some stretchies, and then we'll come back and we'll start playing some games, so that those of you at least not completely enthralled in the talk of mod making and editing, you've got some game to watch in the background as well then, while we continue to yap about our lovely world of modding, right? So enjoy some fishing, guys, and I will be back with you in a few. Okay, welcome back everyone. And look at that, game's randomly chosen one of my screenshot menus that was actually taken in Beyond Reach as well. Look at that. Oh, I just realised what's playing in the background of that one. Yeah, we should probably move that onwards. And while it does, let's do one of those. We'll put Mizu away. Change the outseat. Have we had the shorts bugged? No, we good. We good. Yay! They actually worked. Yeah, so thank you, Slav. Thank you, Purple. Thank you, Snam. We're sticking with the snickerdoodles, I see. Thank you, or should I say you thank Joseph? Yes. Thank you, Pizza Cat, or Miss Goddess. Oh, bless you. And hello, Leaky. We got we got a backlog of cupcake deliveries. We love that. Well, welcome in. I say hello, Garlic. And hello. Thank you, Reggie. Both Reggies. What's that? Arshin, you mean the giggly eyes? Joseph? Yeah, they are. They do move around a bit. That's the fun of googly eyes, right? But yes, so I believe we have just finished up at was it a Kagramez, is it? That's not the button I want. Yeah, oh, you got that. Look at that. That is just... Take it in, guys. Take it in. No active quests. It only took 87 levels and over 420 hours to get to this point. Yes, the eyes, of course. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, obviously. Obviously the eyes, right? I feel like one of them... Is it me or I think one of them's a little bit off still? Yeah, I think they're a little bit lopsided, googly eyes. Well, let me, wonder, can I do that? Oh, which one is it, though? You're not gonna show me, are you? That one? Question is, can I do this? Where? Oh, I can't even see them. Why are they not in... Ah! Okay, if I select that, I do that. No, okay. Right, well, you've got me dragged in close like this. It's an ideal time for me to, polish. So then we go back to there and find them again, but I can't see them. Go on there, save both of those. Right, that should be a bit better. Maybe. Okay, or not. Why is that one stuck all the way over there? What? Oh. See, this is super... super serious, model adjustments, luck. Oh yeah, that's about as good as we're gonna get, I think. Once more, where are you? That's better. Mind you of coffee, strong beam. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Oh my, what big eyes you have. All the better to see you with, my dears. Oh, you like the lopsided? Aww. Yes, all the satisfaction. Yes, much satisfaction from that completely empty quest log. But we're gonna change that though. So how's our inventory? Oh, we're kind of full. Oh yeah, we picked up some other stuff along the way, didn't we? Of course. Okay, so drop off at the museum then. A drop off at the museum, and then we'll see if we can get to High Rock then. My day's giveaway, and wait, it's actually triggering the fireworks again. How's that suddenly? Well, I don't know how that suddenly decided to work, but I will not say no. Well, look at that. Well, spoke. Thank you. Well, there you go, guys. Giveaway time. Let's go. I'm sure plenty of you know the drill by now, but if you do not, yes, we have a merch giveaway courtesy of Spook. Thank you very much for that. So yes, just type the word join in chat if you would like to receive our oh so charming the Fox Noise soundboard collection. many of which you will have heard in use on the channel and in our content. You've already got this one for EG? Yeah, well obviously I have as well. No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't, in fact, Sam. I think it only counts like one entry per name, but I mean, you're welcome to try. Yeah, so it says, well, it's a lovely, it's a fun little collection of all the silly squeaks and sounds that I've been caught making on stream, kind of over the last year or so. One of our one of our rare digital products, which are really good ways of supporting the channel as well, because there's no manufacturer involved. There's no skim off the price that you pay or anything. So, you know, like the other merch, obviously, you know, there's all the production and the distribution involved and everything. So, you know, when we buy those things, and obviously go into the storefronts and that, so, you know, a lot of that stuff can get trimmed down considerably before, so, you know, what you think you might be paying to support the channel and actually ends up quite significantly less by the time all that's gone. But the digital products are unique because they don't have any of that. So yeah, they're one of those really fun little ways of, because they are just fun little things. There's a few of them. Miss Hello Danny. Yes, you are indeed a member of the team. You're on all the teams. But yes, if you want to join the giveaway, oh, it's well, wait, not this one now, because we have a winner, which is Sam. Wait, Sam, wait. We got Haxie, didn't you? Sam, you won the last giveaway as well for the mug, didn't you? Well, somebody's definitely flexing their gacha game luck here. But yes, congrats, Sam. I hope you have fun with your with your Foxy soundboard. I think it does count towards more. Well, maybe I would be surprised. I think it's just the. I think it's just your luck, honestly. Oh, a bit too late, Danny. Yeah, I push it to run as long as I can for the giveaways when they appear. But yeah, I think you do still. You would still have to be kind of quick to jump over from one chat to the other. It's unfortunate it doesn't pick up from multiple chats, but yeah. If you about what? No. Told you no, it's not you spamming it. I'm sure we've tested before, and it's not. It's literally one entry registered per name. Is it possible to rerun? It is possible, yes. Or do you not want it now? I mean, you won the raffle fair and square. Oh, and hello, Heavy. Welcome into you. You haven't cleaved it we feel bad, but why? Like, it's not because of any spamming of the word join. That doesn't increase the chances. See that you haven't cheated the system or anything. You're just very lucky. And yes, exactly, Joseph. You won it fair and square. It's well deserved. So you enjoy your sound collection. Yes, thank you again for that, Spoke. That was absolutely adorable. What a lovely little surprise as well. They always so fun because they come out the blue. I'm actually more shocked, honestly, that my fireworks triggered for them. You've been having a lot of problems lately with those, and they kind of not worked, but I get plenty of rear noises from my secret microphones in the den. I mean, who said? Yeah, who said that? Who said what? Nothing was said. What? It is fun. It's honestly, it's one of my favorite features of working with Fourth Wall, that I have the integration that allows this gifting, and like not just for me to do gifting, but you know, for you guys to do little donation events like that in stream. It's such an amazing feature, I think. And what? And yes, you got a 3 streak going, Danny. Good job. We love that. Yeah, so there we go. I say it when that's a lovely little bonus. So, but no, what are we doing there? We just gonna go back to there. Oh, that's something I need to do, actually, isn't it? Yeah, I need to add that to my to-do list. How did I get worked off? I'm sure I added it before. In David Tennant sounds, are we? Well, okay, since we, I need to pause that. come back over there for a minute. So yeah, since a couple of you did just miss out, and Sam does apparently have things well covered from his hidden recording devices around the den. Sam will have to have words about those later. Let's see if I can do this. I think I can do it straight away. But yeah, I'll see if we can rerun it to give those of you who didn't quite make it there a chance that you can join in again for that one. And then let me just get this logged in and we'll have a look. Have we not gotten the behind the ear scratches? Well, it's quite a simple thing, really. It is the fact that it depends on what assets I can find that are available to use to emulate these things, and that one, I've not found anything for that. Let's have a look. Right, should be that one. If I go in there, there, can I? Aha, right. If we do that, what secret microphones placed in the room? The bathroom, shower, laundry room, kitchen, and under the couch could you possibly be talking about? Well, thank you for telling me where they definitely are not. Right, there we go. Right, giveaway is live once again. So now's your chance, everyone who wants to get in there. Includes all of you who missed it before. Now is the time. Yes, don't worry, I won't look in those places. Yes, so we got a generous re-roll of the gifting. Thank you, Sam. So yes, see, you know the drill now, guys. Just type the word join in chat. No exclamation required. Doesn't matter either way. Use it in a sentence, write it on its own. It probably recognises it if you just use it as part of a bigger word, like adjoining. So we got a minute or two there for that one to run back through. Again, these, you know, if any of you want to check these things out, if you want to get the soundboard and you don't happen to win, or if you want to check out the other digital merch pieces as well as fun little things, we also have like a couple of the desktop stuff and like the wallpapers. There's also my mouse cursor that you guys see plenty of at times, the one of little pixelated me carrying the arrow, you know. So we got all these fun little things that are readily available as nice cheerful little digital items for you all. So you can always check those out if you don't happen to be our lucky winner this time, or if you want to get a more complete collection, get the whole Foxy desktop experience. Like, oh. Oh, I know the feeling, Joseph. I'm the same, honestly. Yeah, I'm the same. But you never bet one day that will cash back in with interest, right? It has to. Tell me it has to. I have to believe it has to. Yeah, I think that's probably final call if anyone hasn't, and anyone wants a free goodie from the merch store. And And there we have, well, there we go, Danny. Never mind where my tails went for you snacking. You don't snack on the tails. They are not for eating. But there you go. You got yourself the got yourself the little soundboard collection. Look, so there you go. Hope you enjoy. Yes, congrats, Danny, and thank you again, Sam, for opting to redonate that one. Although I still say you really didn't need to, but yeah. That is adorable. So, and again, you can thank Spooky for treating you to that one. But now, where were we? We've got things to do in game. Yes, you won. Yes. Like I say, never mind trying to nibble my tails, which you shouldn't be doing anyway. You want everyone else to feel like a winner? Oh, bless you. Well, I say, well, that was very sweet of you. Both of you. Spooky for the gift and Sam for redonating it as well. CS Keys, take note, tails are not for eating. Yes. I don't care if they look yummy, they're still not for eating. There, we got my fluffy tail in game. You'll have to make do with drooling over that one, I guess. Still can't eat it, though. You'll feel like a winner just for being here in the community. Oh, bless you, Joseph. But I feel like the biggest winner of all for having you guys here. When you like Drago, did you Drago, did you not having some chat issues there? Well, as long as it's fixed itself out, that's all good. And no, garlic, you can't flush your teeth with my tails. They're way too big and fluffy. Well, hello, Minis. Hello, Corliss. You guys just missed out on the little giveaway. Drago, is it? Awesome. Yes. Yes, yeah, I don't know what was going on with your chat, but as long as it's all good now. How do you redeem? Click on the link in the notification that said you'd won, that says, congrats, you've won. Click on this link to claim your prize. Can't be a winner with many skin the chest, really? I don't know. I still feel like a winner to have all of you guys here. Right, so quick drop off of everything. No, not that. No, we don't put that away. We keep that one. We keep our lucky scythe. I'm kind of surprised we picked up so much junk, actually. We didn't exactly do a lot, before. Oh, but yeah, there was all the... That's right, there was all the thieving, sub-quests that we did last time, wasn't there, in order to get to that one that we actually wanted to do. Wait, distant memories? What's distant memories? Huh. not sure what that quest is. I mean, it's just a journal, so not really, neither really here nor there. I'm curious though. I can't think what that one is. What? Okay, sure. Why not? Random ass fanfare, Yes, what one was that journal that we're stuck with? Lindren Telvardi's journal? Okay, well, no idea with that one, but oh well. Right, so let's go.
Now what? Brother,
Uh-oh.
what a way to run a railroad.
Uh-oh.
No,
Uh-oh.
as I
That
was
free
saying-
help. That too, yes. Apparently I've not actually even got... I thought I had a background quest for this, because of already having the dialogue, unless we've kind of half triggered it by talking to the taxi driver, cart guy thing. I know what I mean. Shut up. Maybe, because I'm sure, because you get, like, force greeted quite early in the game. Think you did it right? Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Really is such a great little system. I just wish it was open for multi-chat potential, you know? But as with so many stream-related third-party things and apps, they only build them for the purple one. Who are you?
Yes.
Rozhak.
You've done
Well,
well.
no idea who you are, but you're not. I'm now forever gonna call you Grognak. You are the barbarian. Okay, let's see. Would it be you?
Come to talk.
Ah, yes. Traveling to High Rock.
What gave it away? This rugged face or my tired gaze? Crossing those valleys will give you both.
Was informed you were staying here by a religious couple. Happen to know them? Yeah, I don't think I did. I've done player voice lines for this one.
Girl and her clingy bodyguard, right? They're a couple now? Didn't seem to give that impression on their way here. I digress. Going to make a return journey through that rocky maze once I've got all the wares for my eager clients in the east. And I'm short of a bodyguard myself. The fool who escorted me here got himself lost in the wild somewhere.
He might well have
staggering
done
from the inn in a
keys. I'd say
drunken
this was
stupor. Thought about tying him to the wagon until
remember
he
this
came
is
to his
quite an
senses.
older mod, so
Ultimately, if you're going to put your life in someone's hands,
yeah,
then it better
recording
be someone
quality,
you trust.
etc. might not be what we've been spoiled by in more recent years, you know. I see, and you trust me, but we've only just met. Here, why would you take a complete stranger as a bodyguard?
Damn faithless Imperials.
All right. I'm desperate, you see. Happy now? I just need a body to take the hits in case we get into any trouble. Which we won't, of course. Don't worry, I'll be paid handsomely. That is, if you don't drop the venture halfway through and push through to the end.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
Yeah, count me in. Always wanted to see High Rock.
Ah, don't want to blow the wind out of your sails, but this is the east of High Rock, worlds apart from the west.
Looks like
Don't
it
want you
was
to be getting any false
filmed with a
impressions of us threatened
toast.
folks
Huh?
and the people you meet down there. Ugh, there I go rambling again. Get aboard. New lands await.
Justicars and the yards in their pockets.
Filmed with a toaster? What? Okay, sure. Yeah, so rumour has it that trade between the Reach has slowed to a crawl with the eruption of civil war in Skyrim and growing disorder throughout High Rock. I've learned of a merchant who'll soon be making the voyage through the craggy landscape in hopes of delivering his goods to Evermore. He's now stationed at Markarth in search of a caravan guard. I should try to make the trip with him before he departs. And yeah, you'll find that a lot. Like I said, you know, we have to keep in mind that these are more dated mods. People, you know, modders and people helping mods really, you know, yeah, I wouldn't have, you know, a lot of people wouldn't have had, like, streamer quality setups then. You know, people probably had to, like, use their phones and all sorts to record on. Or cheap microphones, you know. So, yeah, audio quality might not be there. It's just a sign of the thing, but it doesn't mean that the acting quality isn't there or the quality of the content isn't there either. It's just something that we appreciate from when the mod was made, you know. It will be up and down. Some will be better than others, you know. And yeah, I'll get the inference, Danny, of it being really bad quality. I just don't know, like, I don't get, like, what does it... Because the mod has nothing to do with, like, what is it about the game that looks like it was filmed with a toaster? Because you're saying about the sound, but your analogy is referring to the looks of things.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Hope you brought your own rug. That hardwood's gonna be a real pain later on. Don't get too comfortable though. Still need a blade ready for when the road gets rough.
Right, are we phasing out? Oh, there we go. Right, we're on our way. Do you wish to skip the intro? No.
Damn, we're on the doorstep of the kingdom, yet the gods ordain that we stumble across trouble now. What a
Mortal.
farce.
Beset by its own transience and fragility, yearns for an anchor from where reality can be set. A latent hunger for regression, okay. To and fro, progress or decay, the center is folly, the normal, a curtain to a chaotic stage, shrouding the maelstrom. I'm not sure what you mean about recording the video with no sound. It's a dialogue in game. There's no... What we're watching now is literally the first recorded bit of video here, and... See, I'm not following. Sorry, I'm trying to, but I'm not following where the visual thing comes from when it's just dialogue on an NPC. Dream means sleep, and sleep is good. So I've heard, yes. Do you try to give your character a custom voice combined with another mod that makes dialogue work like Fallout 4? Yeah, so that's like the system I use, Drago. But I haven't got, because I created my own custom voice. I created my own custom voice using the DBVO mod. And I've been in the process of patching all the other mod content like this for it, but this particular one I haven't done yet, which is why we get the appearance of the cinematic camera, which I use a combination of a couple of different mods for it to get that effect. But yeah, we won't have much of the player character dialogue here, apart from anything that happens to align with lines that I've already recorded, you know? But yeah, I do love that though. But yeah, unfortunately this mod isn't fully patched for the player dialogue, so we only get the camera back and forth. There won't be that much of the dialogue, which is a shame, because I do love that. So yes, the game, when the people talk, sounds like they are underwater. Maybe you'll find without no, but yeah, but that's the sound, and that's what we're saying about. That's what I literally just spent the last 10 minutes talking about. It's a mod that was made a long time ago by volunteers working at home off of whatever equipment they had, which is not as good as what we have at home now, typically. So we're saying the audio quality for some of the voice lines might be a bit rough. It's a typical thing for mods of this time. The fact that it's voiced at all as a huge mod is massive, honestly. But I still don't get where that comes into being looking like it was filmed on something, because that's sound, not looks. That's what's confusing me. Your PTSD from the carriage used to crash a lot whenever you got in it in survival mode. Yeah, is that the creation survival mode, maybe? Causing issues? Yeah, Sam says body content. Yeah, made by normal people who don't have high quality equipment. Not a big deal, exactly. We appreciate the fact that, like I said, you know, it's modded content, stuff that, you know, very ahead of its time. But what it's done, very complete. One of the few truly complete big DLC mods, fully voice acted and everything, you know. And we want to appreciate that, and it's important to understand and acknowledge the context as to why things don't appear as polished. Like, look at if any of you have ever played the mod Moon's Path to Elsewhere, and that mod was honestly groundbreaking. It was so intelligently made for the time it was made in. They did what seemed to be impossible. And people, but if you don't know that history of some of these things, when you look at them, it can be very easy to take them out of context, you know, without that understanding. Yeah, it's a lot of hard work by passionate fans, and to this day, Beyond Reach stands out as one of the best mods. You've yet to play it through to completion, but apparently, yeah, absolutely purple, and that is why I like to show off these mods, and it's also why I like to try and make sure people understand the context and the history with the mods that we're looking at. Like, remember Worm's Tooth? And we talked about how that mod was basically lost for a long time, and because it was so loved, it was recovered by the community. And this mod and others that, by today's standards, especially with, you know, when people can do like mass AI voice generation to match vanilla voice actor lines and stuff for seamless integration, people can do that then. Look at, it's a really, inappropriate mod, but like it's a really loud one, but I think is it the... It's something like it might be the immersive winches or something. But there's one that they actually, like, they cut and sliced vanilla dialogue lines to create whole new lines. And if any of you have tried to play with audio at all, you will have an idea of just how damn difficult that is. That is like one of the hardest things to do coherently, and yes, you can hear that that's what they've done when you listen back. It sounds kind of off like that, but it's still massively impressive for what they've done. This mod, massively impressive for what they've done. The scale, the scope, and everything else. It was one of the first to do that. Maze Path to Elsewhere. Maze Path to Elsewhere was literally the first ever Skyrim mod to add a new world space. Like, you could go and explore a whole new biome, the deep jungles of, well, believe it or not, Elsewhere. But here's the thing, that was made before the creation kit was publicly available. They did it the hard way. And everything you see in that mod is actually an interior cell, because there was no way for them to add a world space, but they could fudge things around to add an interior and to manually add every object in there. And it was honestly, it was such a technical achievement, it's bewildering. I can't even fathom how they did it without the creation kit. And that's one of the things that's I think is really, really special and important to remember when we look at mods, is the passion and work that has got into them often actually breaks the mold of what should be achievable, because people want to achieve it for the love, you know? And again, that's why I love sharing not just the mods themselves, but the understanding around them, you know, because it really is such an amazing thing. I think it's a beautiful world, you know? Okay, I'll put my soapbox away now. Sorry. Hello, Arani. Hello, Leaf. So yes, I go back to the dialogue thing. You get, you understand, yeah, the pain of it, Drago, yeah, so it was, even if I'd used one of the pre-made, voice packs, you know, it just wouldn't have had the full coverage, and it wouldn't have been a voice that really fit for my player character. So I went on to 11 Labs, because that has the plugin for the Dragonborn voiceover mod. We're getting the TED Talks. Sorry! Yeah, so I went in there and trained up my own voice model to fit the character. I created a unique voice and redid everything. So I've got the whole vanilla game, all the DLCs, creation content can go whistle. A lot of mod content, but I never got through all of it because without paying massive subscriptions to 11 Labs at the time, it worked out it was gonna take me about a year of paying still a very, you know, like average subscription cost, like a monthly cost of, oh, what was it? I don't know, £10-15 a month or whatever. It would have cost me a year of that sub-level just to voice the player lines for interesting NPCs alone. And it was at that point I was like, yeah, I can't justify doing this. Not, because I was only doing it for my own game. You know, it's not even for a mod to put out there, so it's like, I can't be spending literally hundreds of pounds on access to generate dialogue for it, so that's when I paused and stopped working with it. I need to look back at it, see if I can find a way to finish it again, you know? So I would like to. I don't like having missing voice lines, but again, a lot of the mods I did, those mods have evolved with Nolvus, and well, now it's like I've got some of it voiced and some not, and it's like, how do I even, you know, pull that apart to find what's missing? You know, it's it's such a big job. Kind of scary. So it would be great to have it complete, but I don't know if it's realistic to complete it. But yeah, getting the voiceover stuff, you know, that like a lot of the pre-made ones that go with the voiceover mod, they will have very good coverage, but I don't think you'll ever get any player voice mod that will give full coverage for all of the mods that you have in your game. Now you want to make a mod that just makes all the voice lines in Skyrim worse? What, like the ooh-woo one? Yeah. We don't need more of that. So you wanted the Siri voice for your character, but it wasn't included in V5. You pulled bits and patches from all over the place to put it together and cover as much as possible. Yeah, and that's about the best you can normally end up doing with those ones. It's either that, or you go down the rabbit hole I did of trying to fill in the blanks and get the extra lines recorded. But boy, is that a big job. Oh god, not the brain rot one purple. That's even worse than the ooh one. But yes, no, less brain rot, less, yes, yeah, why not? Less brain lot. Jet Alpha Skyrim, oh, gods, don't show. So that sense of chill down your spine, doesn't it? But no, less of that, more quality mod content that might not sound perfect, but we don't care because we love it, right? So Beyond Reach contains a very disturbing and sensitive subject matter, including that, and that. If you wish to not see or hear this material, please select yes to censor. Story may suffer, but will remain somewhat coherent. I don't remember ever seeing this warning come up here before. I don't remember that. I remember it being dark, but can it really be worse than some of Vicken's stuff? I mean, I'm pretty sure, you know, we see a lot of that in Skyrim. Anyway, maybe it has been. Maybe the fact that it's still actively supported after so long is insane to me. Fun fact, this mod was the one that I was actually last worked on patching myself before I stepped back from modding. I was trying to make a paper map for this mod, but the world is so damn huge. It was such an undertaking, I only got the bare bones of it done. I didn't get to actually detailing the map at all, but I did start it. Think it was always there, it was there when you played it, fair enough. Maybe I just never thought about it, you know? Maybe he's added at some point since, who knows, but no, well, I'm gonna say no censoring because, I mean, you know, that yes, the game might show indicators of this stuff, but, you know, we've had it in other content. It's part of the game experience, right? So no, we're not doing that. If it needs to with anything on the odd occasion, I'll just center the screen with my face like usual.
What's wrong? Why have we stopped?
What the? Really? the hell is she doing? Does she get pulled along?
You're always talking to me, but never to Scrap. Is there something you're not telling us?
Okay, well, no idea how Rennie suddenly started following us, but she's pulled along with us for the mod, so... Oh, that could be interesting then. I don't think I've ever been through this with
Well, we have
with
officially
Remy and
passed the
so... Remy,
cavernous
shut up, I'm
trials.
praising you.
Not that I had
Be
any
quiet.
doubts we would.
And Alex Victor, hello to you, welcoming. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. The wagon consumes. Apparently,
Alright,
sorry,
let's meet with our
it
contact.
eats people.
Maybe
Apparently,
this one will be absolutely terrified of you.
yeah, she's a
Probably
carriage
not, though.
born. She's oh my god, I forgot how much she yaps. No, but yeah, to give you guys an idea, this is the world space. This is the world space for Beyond Reach. A lot of it is unplayable area, but yeah, in terms of world space cells, this one actually has, I think, 4 in a grid, and others like Worm's Tooth, etc., are literally only 1 cell. This is literally 4 times the size as a big map. Even if a lot of it is, like, you know, out of fluff, there is stuff in the extremities, so it is going to be interesting trying to navigate here. And yet, no, so, like I said, Alex, I played through the mod before. We played through Vicken's mods and Glen Morrill on the channel before. If by chance there is anything particularly problematic that it shows, I can censor things visually myself. It's we've done it before, it's fine. I don't think it actually really pushes any of the
About fire.
problematic
It's so compelling
themes,
to look
so
at, to
Remy,
play
be
with.
quiet. I don't think it pushes any problematic themes, like, really prevalent. They're more just kind of there as part of the story and world building in it. And not a single marker. Well, I haven't discovered anything yet. We do have a rescue duck, yes. So it's ironic how the difficulty varies
As a kid,
on if
I
it's the
accidentally made
player
other
or for an
children cry
NPC,
very
if it's
often.
easy to make a custom
I never
NPC
understood
where you
why.
voice
just
the
say
NP
something very
yourself.
My father
Or have
eventually
generated
explained that some
lines, yes,
people didn't
rather
like to
than
be
for the
told
player.
things so
Yeah, I mean,
directly.
for the
I tried adding
NPC,
on
because
various
it can
phrases,
vary,
such
because
as, "Not
even
to
if
be
it's a
rude," or,
follower, there's still
"Do
going to
not
be a
use
much
this
more
offensive."
limited range of
Sort of helped.
commentary.
It's a habit I've kept ever since.
Because most situations, you think about most quest dialogues they would be involved with, they would only have 1 variant of each line, 2 at most when there's pronouns in use. Possibly, you know, if they're addressing or talking about the Dragonborn, for example. That would be the only lines where they'd have a
Most inventions
variation,
are
but for the
designed to
player
make life
character,
easier,
there
but I
would
like
be
to create things
responses
just
for,
to see
like,
if it's possible.
every different potential route through all the dialogue, so there's always going to be exponentially more to try and voice for the player character. You like the silent protagonist keys? I like the idea of a silent Remy. I like the idea of a silent Remy right now, but now I love my voice player character. It's one of my favourite things. Because I love bringing my characters to life. I mean, you guys know how much I put into designing the character over time. And so, yeah, being able to actually really bring her to life with, you know, with more natural movement, with everything she does, with the dialogue, you know.
Look over there. The man's gasping for life. I'm not going any further
It'd
until
be really
you find out what's
rewarding.
going on.
Oh, okay. Why don't you go look instead?
Hey now, I'm just a merchant. I try to avoid spilled blood.
Leaving Remy alone?
Besides,
She's
what
got
else am I
part of
paying you
Rem's and
for?
Habe in hers, so it's at least allowed. Oh, okay. She gets a bit of a pass there, yeah? Fair enough. And yes, Draco, it is. It's all down to preference, and I'd say a mix of preference and practical application or implementation. I said my preference will be to have my character fully voiced for everything. But if it's going to take literally months of work or hundreds and hundreds of pounds of subscription to get the voicing done, or both, you know, that's just not realistic to do for a personal playthrough. It's barely realistic to do for a published mod. But we get actual... And it actually tells us, look, that, you know, these are to learn some other lore. So what will we expect on the road?
Well, the previous ventures haven't seen much spilled blood, save for a passenger getting leery with another. Though my route is one of the safer paths of travel. I have to pick up the pace through certain stretches. I've bandits and the like springing traps from above on any uncaring traveller making their way to the province. Once we reach the easternmost part of Evermore, then we should be safe. Got the guard there.
Yeah, what can we expect on the road? More road.
Scoundrels should stay well clear. Most of the time, anyway.
Most of the time?
Well, don't want to startle you, as I do need an extra blade, but we've got a problem with these savages.
Oh,
north
here
of
we
Evermore.
go.
They like to call them witchmen. Not sure if that's what the savages call themselves, but we'll stick with it. See, rumours are stirring that these witchmen are getting agitated.
Yeah, so we got
across the kingdom.
basically bandits on the road then.
Impossible to dwell in because of their savagery. But that's a problem you'll have to deal with once you reach the kingdom, not on your way there. So don't fret about the journey itself. We'll be fine.
Oh my god, you don't. Why did you have to say it? You've doomed us now. Why did you have to say we'll be fine? Oh. What should I expect in the kingdom?
Evermore's renowned most of all for its colourful cast of characters and deviants. You'll run the gamut of
Keys, I'm not
experience
going
in
down that
cluster.
rabbit hole.
First settlement you'll come across, considering you stay the course once you depart from a wagon.
Which
is the
men are you
Divide,
talking about?
a hulking bridge
Witchmen.
jutting out from its watery locale.
Yeah, witchmen.
Standing atop
That's
that
right, the
stony
Witchmen.
juggernaut will grant you a vista of
Witchmen?
the reaches, mires and towns.
Yes, the witchmen.
Most notably Arnima, and if you squint hard enough, Evermore itself.
So Evermore? I thought Evermore was a kingdom. Foreshadowing, may as well go for a walk into the bush and say, I'll
Evermore
be
is
back.
the city and the kingdom, where the city itself
This
beats as
Doom?
the
What do
heart
you
and
mean,
centre of our royal
Doom?
affairs. The place where the
Doomed
Reach
us all,
consolidates
we
its authority
doomed.
and...
Doomed.
Reach over the east. Used to be a backwater not too long ago, the Eastern Hinterland Kingdom. Yet recent times have spoiled the city with inordinate wealth and power. Power that they've used to conquer and subjugate their comparatively less civilized neighbours. Now any Breton dwelling east of the city's walls sports their banner. You'll see it on your arrival.
Well, okay then, you mentioned a town called Arnima. What happens there? Probably town thing? What kind of an odd thing to ask? Yes,
Nothing
Doom,
pleasant,
not
I
just
assure you.
Doom.
Most
Doom.
outside their miserable sty consider it to be a stain on the kingdom, with good reason. Most of the guards are nothing but thugs looking to shake down us humble merchants when given the chance, and they routinely terrorise those unfortunate sods that don't have the means to leave. All governed by that strange character, Mortiphane. Lord Mortiphane, to be correct. Never call a
Ooh.
lord by his name. Heard tales of sordid acts and strange punishment disseminated upon those beneath him. who
That's
weren't
pretty much all he's
wise enough
missing
to
at this
escape.
point, isn't it, Keys?
Most of these tales.
Yes,
smack
this
of
this will be my last.
Most I simply ignored
This is
because
my
they're hard
last
to imagine
my
happening
last
within
trip to High
any
Rock
civil
before I
residence.
retire.
I never risked finding out for myself. Town dampers the mood, which isn't good when you're travelling on your lonesome.
I'll be avoiding that place then, except I won't.
Reminds me. I actually have to pass by that decaying dump. got a client right within their walls. Hopefully the guards are knockout drunk, as usual. They're meanest when they're sober.
Lovely.
And, don't blame me if you see this wagon halfway to the horizon upon hearing your screams. Have to protect my interests.
Wow, thanks. What am I doing again? Oh, see what happened. Right, we're investigating. We're actually doing our job as a caravan guard. Oh, right, yes, all that time that we were just chatting, and, you know, shooting the bull. This poor guy was sat here bleeding out. Hello, Gaimond.
What happened here?
Oh, there we go. We got some
watchmen
voicing.
in the tower.
Yay!
They ambushed us when we were changing shifts. Won the divide. Get them
Take
to send
Remy with
men,
you. She is
please.
apparently my active follower. Oh, I don't know. Why she's not moving here, though. Oh, look, we got all these new things to collect. Oh, this is going to be deadly. And you saw nothing there. I saw nothing. Did you see anything? I didn't see anything. Here's a portrait of my family. His wife has the dead anime mother haircut. Oh dear me. Imperial soldiers? Nothing of interest there. I don't think... Is there anything? Oh yes, there is. There is something to investigate in the tower. Okay. Oh, there's one of my homemade Imperial chests, look. Do you like that, guys? Talking earlier about manipulating models, like. This is what I did myself. And yes, I'm still gonna be a loot goblin. I don't care. This is why I have pocket storage. It is a very big chest, mage. Yeah, it is. You could almost fit me. In fact, I'm pretty sure you could, look. You could easily fit me in there. Manipulation is just a sub-tree of fox magic. Well, I mean, if we insist, then... yeah, why not? Who am I to argue? Must make me a master manipulator, then. So we got goat's leather, now we got hard leather. Oh. Fit me in a matchbox, oi!
Another fleshling.
Oh, hello.
The king will have his towers, he will have his subjects, and he will have your head. The Dark Mother. Mother.
Oh, I'm sorry, madman. Were you saying something? Okay, so the Witchman stuff is basically just, like, repainted Forsworn gear. Oh dear. Lovely. But it's unique items. They still qualify, so we'll still collect them. I could build a whole new display in my legacy museum. Oh, we like that. Except, yeah, we don't need duplicates, though. That's just going to weigh us down. Hello, Shears. Welcoming. You're disappointed that mimics aren't a thing? The gears of Dark Souls have trained you not to trust them. Yeah, there's mimics in, Underground, I think, right? Skyrim Underground has mimics. I think, is it one of Mart's mods or something that adds them possibly as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not in Skyrim Underground. Or mimics of unusual size. But that could work either way. Imagine a really cute little mimic that, you know, you could just, like, sit it in the palm of your hand, you know? You could just sit it there while it kind of yapped at you but couldn't do anything because it was too tiny. That'd be fun.
Alright.
Right, so it kindly tells us that this dialogue is to progress our quest. No survivors left. The Forsworn, or the Witchmen, attacked the tower. Now picture 1,000 of the tiny mini... Oh dear, no, I'm not sure about that. Oh, is that a reference? Am I missing a reference? Well, good, at least you
No,
got it, Irani.
Not Forsworn. Witchmen. Thought I told you about these devils already?
Yes, you did. It was literally a minute ago. No, I didn't forget. I didn't get any choice but to say it that way.
Trust me, these aren't the type you want to be ignorant about. If you treat them like you would any common scoundrel hounding for your coin purse, then the next sight you'll be seeing is that of your gods. Bastards coat their blades and arrows with this vile
It's from the
poison.
movie The
Or
Princess
so foul it can
Bride,
condemn giants to an
but adjusted
agonizing
for
death
mimics.
with
Fair
nary a
enough. Yeah,
brush.
I'm not familiar with that
I'm
one,
sure how
sadly.
you came out of that alive, to be honest. You're tougher than you look.
Is that right, Mage? Well, we've learnt something new.
Really?
Not least of which
That's
being
hard to believe.
the origin of the
These
snickerdoodle today.
Scum are a whole new low for the Reachmen. Carving up man, woman, child, and babe alike in their hideous rituals. Sadistic artists.
Oh, the luggage
They
from
play with the
Discworld. Now
bodies
that
they
I
harvest
do
and
know.
Hoist them in that dense woodland
Distant
north.
cousins,
Foul.
maybe?
Simply foul. Spoiled my mood. At least
You've got a
me
mini
back.
luggage,
I was
Chester.
about to
Oh,
do one.
wow.
Had you spent any longer up there?
Jealous? Right, so where will you go now, and will I face any more witchmen on the road?
You shouldn't. The divide is within spitting distance. If you keep to the road, you should arrive there without harm. Unless you take a detour, that is. That's where my almighty prescience ends and the uncertainty begins. And as we know, ignorance pays. My clients are probably waiting with bated breath, taken long enough to get here already. I'll need to skip on any indulgences.
Tony
on
Keys,
that
I'm not
bridge and head
playing that
straight to
game.
Anima.
I'm not
However,
going there.
you should speak with the governor up there.
Nope,
Morosa.
nope, nope,
Frumpy
nope.
little woman, but don't tell her I said that. She'll normally be within the temple, sparing a prayer for our mutual mother.
Wait, mutual mother?
Mara, you fool. If there's one god you should know in the Reach, then it's her. The people don't take
Ah.
kindly to those who know not about her grace. I'll see you around.
You'd love a
Fred.
two-piece
Much thanks to
figurine with
Morosa for keeping
Freeran
this
and a
road so
Merrick that you
safe.
can connect and separate. Oh my god, Sam, yeah, that would be awesome. And oh, like horses following and pulling the cart. Well, we didn't see that much in the base game, like ever. And of course, it gets stuck. Never mind. But wait, we go in the same way, so why are we going our separate ways, but going the same way? Also, where did Remy go? Remy has vanished again? Oh well. Thinks an NPC wearing a hat. What do you think this is? A subway train in Fallout? No, we did it properly in Skyrim with janky physics and everything. You just thinking the Fallout? Oh, the Fallout one's a classic. Oh, it's a skeever. Yeah, physics. we love our Bethesda physics, don't we? Oh, more horses? Hello. Wait, is that you? No?
Hey now.
Hey Kimmy, why are dragons spawning here? Game, please. Mission board? Wait, I can actually take the... I can take the missions? Let's have a look at one of them at least. Seek it out. Follow what the notes told you. Oh, you can tell it's a mod, can't you? Could you imagine the base game having a quest journal prompt like that? Read the in-game note. Oh, love it. Right, there lies a site both profane and blessed, which brings worshippers both wretched and benign. It kisses the clouds, yet sleeps just beneath the snowy spine of the north. Here exist the grounds where ancient rituals were performed for those distant gods, and where they acknowledged. The gods still linger, however their influence is fleeting. Reach them in the west, bring them tribute. Inordinate power is on offer. Well, that cleared that up, right? As we say, I know the game does sometimes, like when you pick up a journal, it will say, read the journal. But then you literally open and close the book and it's like, okay, yeah, so this is what I have to do. But no, none of that nonsense. Yeah, exactly, Keys. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? We spent time writing this, so stop following waypoints and engage with the mod. Dum-dum. Alright, well, let's take all of them. Why not? I don't know if I'll find what they all are, but what else do we have? A call to service. The local Imperial garrison calls upon new talent. Oh, wait, I don't know if I want to join the Legion. Maybe. Recruitment is held at a Procol Presidium. Drugo, not to be mistaken with Drago. Drugo will see to your application personally. Seeing hours are from dusk until dawn. Craft schemes and accounting education is available upon joining the Legion. A promising future awaits you. For the glory of the Emperor, who's kind of already dead at this point, sorry. And his Dominion, yeah, the Dominion that nobody wants around. Awesome. Hannah. Oh, this one's actually popped a full quest luck. I've searched for you throughout High Rock, and now I resort to these public pleas. I tried, believe me. I know you're dead set on finding those shaman. I cannot stop you. If this does happen upon you, then the shaman you seek lies north of the divide. Between the crag, just look for that tree that juts from the cliff face. Please return once you've got what you wanted. I do not wish to follow you across the world, yet my heart drags me along your trail. Oh. Pretty cool thing that Kingdom Come, the game did, at least in the first one, is that you can't read when you start the game. You have to train your reading skill to increase the level, and then you can read more books. That is really, really cool. And, we've got one more of these to read, but, on the subject of that one, I know another example where that is done as well. Yeah? I bet none of you can guess what it is. And why are we talking about Tarantino and his foot fetishes now? What? Oh, Dusk Till Dawn. Oh. But it is hard to narrow down because, you know, Tarantino has his foot fetish in everything he touches. He played the first one kind of rough because the only way to save it is use an item or auto-saves. But yeah, you're saying about the thing of having to learn to read in Kingdom Come and how awesome that is. I know another thing that's awesome where you have to do that to get better. And it's a little Skyrim mod called Masma, A World of Their Own. Yes, my mod has that same mechanic in it as well. So you can learn the language and then you can read the signs and the road and the direction signs on the map. And then once you can read the map, you can use it to fast travel and things. Yeah, see, great minds think alike, look. Every game, if you change the language settings, well, I mean, fair. Yeah, I'm sure lots of them do. Purple, not really is something I'm interested in. Masmo leading the way, exactly. Purple, yes. Well, you know, with that one, you know, one of my big things with that was I wanted some quests for you to actually go and do to engage with the world there. But because the whole thing is a cozy companion to a playthrough as opposed to like pure content in its own right. So everything that I gave the player to do in that, it was very much meant to be like fun little distractions and like literally proper side quests, but quite actually unique and different and with tangible rewards as well. Yeah, everything in that is about tangible rewards, like the bow I'm using now in-game behind me. That was one of them. So that gives you a linked version of the weapon that levels up with you. And remember as well, so it's all about that. It's all about replay value. So a lot of the quests have hidden bonus rewards as well for choosing the optimal routes. Some of them, depending on which choices you make in an earlier quest, can literally completely swap a later quest and for a completely different one as well. Yeah, there's actually technically branching story arcs that cover it all. But yeah, never know. It's all about anything that I gave the player to do. I wanted to be kind of unique in the interaction and uniquely rewarding. So yeah, the ABCs one was a very, very simple, fun little quest, but the principle, it made sense because when you first get there, you guys may have seen them when we've run around on the island. There's the rope, they're like the direction signs, the shop signs, and they're all like the maps as well. They're all in they're all in like the Elvish script and everything, and I know that's it. But once you learn to read, once you learn the language through that quest, it then becomes like the translated version, so it's readable in English font, as if you like. So you can actually read the words like the name of the bow, the Jillian. So you can actually read the words like that, and then once you can do that, the map boards that you see in the world, they work like way shrine fast travels and stuff, and you can actually find hidden ones and things. So yeah. So yes, it was a feature. But no, it's not how Bubs in Bethesda games are features. It was a proper made feature, thank you. You get your loader to play noise for that. I still can't imagine what didn't, because, you know, it was playing noise for others on the same Nolvus version you were using as well. So that was very odd. Branching stories are a pain to keep track of. Yeah, well, when I say branching, basically, you know, there were different routes available, giving you player agency, so, you know, you could do multiple playthroughs. Fun fact on that, they will also trigger at different times during your playthrough as well. It's completely fluid and dynamic in the delivery. So it would always be a bit different of when you get to do stuff as well, unless obviously you know the mechanics, as I do, then you can just manipulate it as you wish. But yeah, no, so it branches that way to give you different options, different ways of doing the quests, but ultimately each one has got, or virtually each one has got like an optimal route, which will give you the quest completion reward, but also a bonus level reward as well. Yeah, but there is also like an arcing story with some of it. Like I said, there's one that, depending on your choices in an earlier quest, it doesn't just change stuff in a later quest, but a completely different later quest can activate. And again, there's different ways of doing them, so you can choose them. But yeah, so there's like a bit of a story arc, but it's not really. It's more like, because, you know, it's just flavor stuff on the side. So it's more like village gossip kind of arcing story at best, but it's something we don't really get in the world, and I wanted it to be something unique, you know? Either you're tired or your phone has forgotten English. Oh, bless you. You get your load or to play nice with it. I hope so. Well, I say, you know, I'm there to help, but it was just so weird. It was just so weird last time how, you know, it just, for some reason, didn't want to play nice. You and Garlic, yeah. Yeah, that's what I think it was. It was Garlic, wasn't it, as well? You both tried it on the same version of Nolvus. Worked him, but not for you. So, must have been some other mod. Or mods that you had that it didn't like, but I've not known. Because that's the other thing with Masma. It literally, it should be fully compatible with anything, because it does not touch a single vanilla record, so it can't conflict with anything. The only potential is if you've got things like an alternate death mod, or things that periodically interact and alter that on-death mechanic for the player character for quest purposes. They can cause a soft conflict, but that should be it. Still, it's just a gameplay thing that could be worked around, you know? So yeah, it was very odd. I'm still convinced I don't think it was Masma itself. I think maybe something else you had that wasn't playing nice with the custom races requirement mod. That's my guess. But yeah, but then you've all the world stuff as well. Now you got your museum there. underestimate your ability to break a load order. Fair. Yes, fair, to be honest. Yeah, should never underestimate anyone's ability for that. But yes, I hate it was a... You gave me too good of a setup for a little segue to... For a little selfless, slightly proud self-plug. Couldn't resist, but I'll let you all off the hook now by giving you a fishing break. How's that? So we'll do a little fishy break, and then we'll come back and continue making our way into the Reach. So, enjoy, guys, and I will see you in a few. Right, welcome back everyone. Hope you had fun with the fishies. Oh, but wow, you guys have done well. You've got me on 2 modding rants today now, look. Maybe we should start counting those. Yes, thank you, Peppy. Thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Purple. Thank you, Arani. Thank you, Heavy. Thank you, Sloth. Thank you, Minis. Thank you, Other Reggie. Uncle, we want more ranting. You fishing, I know it happens. And thank you, Alexa. Welcome in. Well, I almost slipped then. I did slip. I thought the Amazon spy bot was gonna pipe, but maybe it's finally learning. Thank you, Keys. Thank you, Anubis as well. Yes, ooh, indeed. Also, thank you for the lurkies there, Arctic. I see we got that one in there, so thank you. Oh, you gotta disappear, Sloth. Well, no worries. It's been a pleasure as always. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. You caught me? Did you catch me from the pond? Post Sam's rump roast recipe on all my social media links. Oh, jeez. Oh, well, that would be one for that'd be a sub goal if we ever do a marathon of any kind, wouldn't it? Let you guys post something. No, we did that before, didn't we? We did that before. Remember, you guys wrote a Twitter post for me, didn't you? I remember now, yeah. Well, I don't quite remember what it was that he posted. But not that he... Well, I think that, because that time that was a collective... That was a collective thing, I think. Have released the Claymore Rumbers. Oh my days. Right, what's going on? Where are we? Oh yeah, we're at a place. And there's our traveling companion who's randomly abandoned us to keep traveling in the same direction as one does, of course. A friend or foe?
And the clouds gather again. How futile. Your
Oh.
tears will not wash away the blues. The feast draws near, little wolves.
Yes, yes, we have griffins in this. You feel like it was someone no longer amongst us that kind of led the charge with that Twitter poster. Could well be, yes, quite possible. I'm not sure now, honestly.
Hold up. Haven't seen you up here before. What's your business?
Hello, Mr. Guard. Witchman sat to the watchtower to the west. I came to inform whoever Morosa is.
Witchman? Bloody Mara. Never thought they would get this close.
Sorry,
Okay,
madam.
You can go through to Morosa. Tell her everything.
Yes, will you go to your
Sake
spot
of the
first?
Reach.
I'll put my mug down afterwards, yes. Weren't even in your final form in those days, does that
Don't
mean
cause
you're
any trouble
currently
now.
in your final form then, does it?
Heard the news from Skyrim? They say that Ulfric was captured and killed.
He wasn't killed. A dragon came to rescue him.
A dragon? You're mad, brother! Besides, the dragons hated us back then. They would hate us now. Time doesn't mend grudges.
Aye, you can say that again. Hate makes you miss the good things in life, like good meat.
I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you? What do you mean? We'll never know. We'll never truly know.
Get on with it.
How's life in the Divide?
Dull and miserable, as per
Awesome,
usual.
dull and miserable.
I've been
Yay!
thinking of heading back
It's
to Skyrim,
England.
just to see
Yay!
the sun in all its glory again.
I didn't realise we were coming to England. Soulstone? Ancient beacons that have withstood the relentless march of time, still brimming with magicka from the days of the Durrani. Oh. It must be from Grimsby. Not grey enough, we'll get it time. Keys, get it time. I'm sure it can be plenty grey and miserable enough to be England. By tapping into those with potent souls and unleashing their current through the humid air, they will find themselves in a new location. Okay, so, waystone travel thingies, basically. You haven't seen any tea and crumpets yet? I know it's sacrilege, right? Could have the tea and crumpets, and the beans and cheese on toast. We find a Weatherspoons instead of a tavern that could... Oh, my days. I think that would be soul-destroying, wouldn't it, to see that? Also, you haven't been attacked by a street urchin yet. A cheeky little street urchin. Is that there sweeping the chimneys? Everyone knows a good spoon's tea? Oh. I'm quite partial to Yorkshire myself. I like Yorkshire tea. Not that I drink much tea, you know, but when I do...
Come to hear the latest news, lest you forget that there's more to the Reach than your own bridge. Horrific doom befalls the hamlet of Sabbath, torn to shreds by vile magic. It has been overtaken by death, or should I say, undeath. A merchant arrives from Skyrim, bringing news of a slaughter at the Imperial Watchtower to the east. No survivors. More and more ships trouble the waters of Illic Bay every day.
Oh, so tea is... Yes, tea is the evening meal. To be fair, yeah, I've kind of had it
and they are out
both ways my whole life. Both dinner and tea. And lunch has been both lunch and dinner. It gets very confusing. Literally, it varies on the person I'm talking with.
Bad news for travelers. The village's inn is now serving nobody but fish. The affliction threatens to engulf the Reach as more and more fatalities are reported, even witnessed at times. Pray to the eight for good health. Have a care when traveling the Reach. Dissenters exiled from the realm's military.
Same too, because you have his Southern yeah, because I've been around a lot, as you know, and worked kind of all over the place at times, so picked up different beats along the way, the north, south, middle, east, west, all kind of mixed together.
Yes.
That's why my accent's so hard for people to place.
Into the undertow, where he will spend the rest of his days. His last words before having the jail gate slammed on him? What's for desserts? Local Nords have been rather worried lately. Talk of some Evgir Unslad dragonborn. Those Nords, they see Talos's face even in moldy bread. Sorry, that's all the news for today.
I have a vagabond's accent. It's Flick for you, you're slightly more northern than Mrs. Purple, but she's at the water and dinner variety, yeah? Is it dinner? Oh, supper? I suppose supper is another one, yeah? But now, I believe the Watford Gap is the official measure, right? See that if you're north of the Gap, it's north. If you're south of the Gap, it's south.
Get on with it. Keep safe.
Okay. I love how the NPCs blow hot and cold so much. No, hey, get on with it. Leave me alone, you nuisance. And then you drop the conversation. He's like, farewell, have a nice day. And oh, madam, you are literally tearing my arm apart, you little bugger. Ow. Where are the Midlands? Do they even exist? I'm pretty sure they do. They're around, you know, funny enough, the middle. Right? You're northeast, about 2.5 hours from Scotland, so yeah, you're a long way north of the Gap, aren't you? Proper north. Midlands, no man's land, we don't go there. Oh, if only, yes. For some reason, ow. Ow! Oh, ow, ow, baby, ow. I know you don't realise you've been a problem with that, but Jesus. Oh, she's out making biscuits on my fluffy Oodie sleeve. But I think she's done so much that she doesn't realise she's going through that right into my bare arm. Oh. I've actually, I've got a bunch of puncture wounds on my elbow right now. I'm trying to let's just say stem it. Kitty, well, she's got it. Keys. That's right. It's only like a little pinprick, but still. Ow.
Hey, new face.
Oh?
Do me a favor, will you? Please. I'll make it worth the trouble.
Okay, what's the favor?
Look, I need some gear, friend. Real fast, like. I'm willing to part with whatever gold I got here. If you agree, that is. Just need you to give the rest of this pouch to a fella named Elrich, down in Arnima. He'll be festering with the rest of our ilk. You know, beggars.
Sure, why not? Your dog does it to you on the feet whenever you're focused on studies. I've never known a dog to make biscuits like that. Thought it was purely a cat thing. That's fair. Yeah, 3 days west of Scotland. Canada, yeah. Michigan, oh. Via Lincolnshire originally, Mrs. Purple. Cambridgeshire, okay, yeah. Not much geographically, but with accent and word it, yeah, it really, really is, yeah. Cambridgeshire is, quite, almost like quite the model British accent, I would say. I love the Cambridge accent. But yeah, I know the area. Kind of like my area in a way, so yeah, Cambridge and Lincolnshire very, very close, but it's almost like but you got the gap between them, right? So. Are your hubby's from Ely? Oh my god, oh, I love Ely. Ely is beautiful. Okay, I think we're going to the floating church up there. I don't need my torch. Lantern thingy. Now, there's plenty of light.
Sometimes I yearn for those simpler times, where a cold winter was the worst of our concerns.
Seen in Cambridgeshire as well, are you, Purple? Oh. You're camping there every summer. Do you ever go out on the Broads as well, Rianni?
You wanted to speak of Morvane. I've heard the news from the council that his seat in Arnima may be put into question.
You heard correct, because he and his guards are demanding more gold from the merchants, while also becoming more aggressive. No better than thugs. And that little lord does nothing but encourage it. I despise that unsightly man. Every conversation with him is extremely unpleasant. His paranoia also makes it so we can't have any of our own in that town to keep an eye on him.
I have a missionary within the temple down there. He shares whispers with me on occasion. If you need consoling on this, you only need to ask. If I may beg my pardon, I shall return to servicing this temple.
Very well. Make a prayer that nothing terrible arises from this disorder. It's good to have the gods listening in times like this.
Michigan's the place known as the land of 10,000 lakes. That's a lot of lakes.
Have we arranged a meeting?
I tend to stick close by Ely and Cambridge. Yeah, no, that's why I just thought of the Broads, because I know when I passed through Ely before on the train, I know that, like, I still remember, it's so weird. I can still remember it clear as day now. Yeah, and you'd leave the train station. And then, like, just like a couple of minutes walk around the corner. And then it's like around a bunch of car parks and stuff by the state railway station. But you walk just round the corner from there and down a little back street. And there was like a gorgeous little oldie worldy, proper little English village pub still, 'cause you're right on the edge of town. I remember it because it had like the bar was made out of like an old canal barge or something. It looked like, and like the garden area out back literally overhung the edge of the Broads there. So like I know it's like right on the edge of it all there. That's what I think. It's such a beautiful spot. Always remember that place. And yeah, what are you going on about now, Ringbot? With your road cancer, really? It's not much. Is it talking about Michigan or France there? Ringbot. So no matter where you are in Michigan, you know more than 6 miles from a body of water. That's kind of crazy.
Out with it.
Right, let's try this again. Morosa?
Have we arranged a meeting, or is it your intent to address nobility lacking proper decorum? Speak quickly, lest you rile my temper.
Oh, shut up. I've got now. Haughty everyone, all the nobles are in this part of the realm. Your lookout tower was sacked by witchmen. Just doing you a courtesy of letting you know.
Oh, a harbinger of grim news. Not the best first impression.
It's not my bloody fault it was attacked.
Well, thank you for
Don't
telling
blame me.
in advance of my own guards. It was only a matter of time before they spilled further east.
Yeah, I'm just the messenger.
Pardon the introduction, yet understand the need for it. We can't have any wandering yokel approach royalty like they're of the same stock. It's not good for the kingdom's image. We'll have the guard there as soon as possible. But for you, are you interested in some coin? We need someone.
Got lakes that are over 100 miles across. That's crazy. Yeah, Morosa needs to chill. But yeah, this is like we're really in the heart of like feudal society in High Rock in this era, or at least this edge of High Rock. And yeah, and this is what they like. It's the absolute. It's all about the nobility, high society stuff, you know. And it's honestly, it's what I think is really fascinating to explore within Elder Scrolls. It's one of the reasons I love this mod so much, because we don't really see that properly elsewhere, you know. But yeah, gold for talking. Why not?
Nothing more pleasing to a mercenary than gold. From your mannerisms, I'll make the sound assertion that you're not versed with High Rock itself, and probably lack knowledge of this realm. However, you will come to know the kingdom's people in short time, as our stone walls all but separate the encroach of savage from civilized.
So what do you need done?
Yes, well, onto the matter. To the east of this bridge lies the town of Ornima, formerly Raven Spring, lest you run into a resident whose mind is stuck in bygone years. Can get confusing, much like everything else in this land. Within Ornima, you will find Jakos, who trains the scout detachment there. He's the only man that I somewhat trust, who's not completely beholden to his lord. Ask him about rumors. Tell him that I sent you. He should understand your intent. We've conducted affairs before. A simple nod from him will be more than enough information for you to infer. You don't need to know any further than that.
Yes, you're awfully trusting of a random stranger you were just talking down to, madam.
Ask yourself, would a noble or an unknown scoundrel have their head on a pike in case a little conspiracy became public?
Yes, who knows?
Remember that if you go speaking aloud about your duty, I will simply deny.
You liked fishing when you were younger, yeah, but you've not been able to do so in later years. Aww.
Now off you go. Earn a small fortune for yourself. I heard Evermore has many an opportunity.
Yeah, when you say a small fortune, Marosa,
stipulation of coin, mind you.
I've probably got more money in my bank at home than this entire realm, so yeah. And she has more lore dumps, but she's annoying to talk to, so. Oh.
Fancy an extra blade to accompany you through the menagerie that is the Reach?
Not really. Selling yourself in at a temple of Mara? That's low even for we who work for blood money. Ooh, burn.
Who said I'm not working for our mum as well? If it makes you feel any better, I spare a little prayer for every unfortunate bastard that happens to meet my axe. Besides, haven't you done just the same thing? Maybe poor of vision, but I ain't deaf.
It's different. I'm helping the people here, obviously, yeah, sure.
Always a spin, huh? Look, I ain't gonna knock you for earning a little extra coin. Not many other options to do so around the Reach. Though if you're ever feeling down and you need a rough pauldron to cry on,
fun fact,
then I'm your man.
The limit for hand-catching lobsters in Cornwall,
You see, they can't move
the last you checked, is
unless I rub 'em
2.
with some
You can
coin.
literally
Say
just swim up
500
to them and
seconds,
grab
to be
them.
exact.
Wow. Me.
Will you help a poor old codger
And you used to go
walk
fishing
again?
with your dad as well. Sure, girl, I see that so much in, like, movies and TV, it's like, and it's always played as a bit of a trope. Also, hello, Epon. But I don't know, is that, like, literally, like, a staple for guys growing up? I guess probably more in the US, maybe to a point here, but I've never really known anyone growing up. Never knew any guys at school or anything that did that with their old man. Is that like a real staple thing for a lot of you folks in the US? Or a lot of you guys, at least? Go fishing with dad? Oh, you said that's kind of cool. We like that. Right, what else is going on here? Hello.
Are you feeling all right, dear? You look a little ill.
Oh, have I got to do a thing again? What have I got this time? Oh, yeah, we have got to do a thing. Okay. It's not time break, no, restore time. I always get them mixed up. And that's how we cure all our diseases. What's going on up here? Mara, I guess we should probably... It probably would be good to vibe with Mara while we're here, even though I'm already maxed with her, so... Doesn't really have any bearing. Do you have a bounty for me? Wait, what a random thing to say. Walk up to a complete stranger in the temple. Do you have a bounty for me? What? So yes, it can be, but there's lots of things that are common or were common: fishing, racing, sports, pub. Yes, I do like the sports or shared hobbies and stuff. Going to the pub, that would be shared here, I think. I've just never known anyone who did the fishing specifically, but I always see it in TV and movies from the US. So just wonder, like, is that really like a focal thing, specifically fishing? with the old man there? Say good dads take their kids fishing, yeah? Fair. Working in the garden with your dad was fun. First time you got some uses for your engineering degree, was it? Oh, sounds like some very intricate gardening work then. Say hello to you. Another priest in need? Oh? Well, I mean, it was a priest that sent us here.
Light of the nine, it is to be expected. The matter is light for someone that possesses your skills, though. I'm in need of a particular sap belonging to a Spriggan matron, and I think just one belonging to a lesser. I am in need of this because, with the help of the other priests, we may be able to concoct some immunity for the pox that spilled
Over there you got so much wilderness to explore. Do you imagine it's much more of a bonding thing than bonding thing there, hunting to? Yeah, makes sense. We don't really have the scale of any of it here, do we?
Lifeless along the road towards Evermore. We don't know if it's of natural or Daedric origin.
So that was his haircut.
Hardest with the children and the elderly. A handful of the young died within Arnhem just last month. Fantastic. The matron is being sighted just below the Nord's Inn on the north side of the bridge, with other Spriggans lurking just beyond.
Yeah, not so much wilderness here now, is it? Yeah. Or housing, or anything that is wilderness, or the closest to it is farmland and private property, right? So, what do we got? So we got that, we got that, oh, we got that, and that. So it's a bunch of stuff over that way. Wait, is this where I am? I feel like this is, yeah, this is where I am. Oh, well, that Spriggan thing is close then, isn't it? 1,200 feet, 800 feet... 600, 700. Well, it seems to be close, looking at the map, but...
Wish I could be one of the fortunate sods that live in Evermore. Anything beats this.
I already travelled through that much. Oh, wait, no, I think we're moving off through the other side of the town. I think we're... Are we? No, this is the side that I started on. You could drive 14 hours in a circle and still be in the stated shift. Oh, very good. Oh, it's all the way up there. Well, that's kind of a problem. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, I bet we gotta go all the way around, all around the lakes, out through there and back up there. Okay, so that's not gonna happen, is it? Think footage looks good. You really want to go and visit York again? Oh, yes, York is pretty awesome. You can walk in circles for 14 hours and still be in your room with added puke. Yeah, I'd be about the same. Honestly, Epon, yeah. Well, you often go to York's, it's not far from you where you are. Yeah. Oh, you're very lucky. When you go camping to the Cairngorms, is that? Cairngorms? It's a pain to get to. It might a pain to get to, it's a pain to say. I'm gonna take you all camping now. But, that's outside. We're gonna go back there, find a place called Middle Feast. They make amazing Lebanese food. Oh, wow. I do love Lebanese. I had it when... Pronounced? What? Kiyun... Gorms? That looks even harder to say. We can camp in the den, build a fort out of couch cushions. Okay, that sounds pretty fun, not gonna lie.
Don't worry, we'll find the bastard who did this, and we'll feed him to the dogs. The souls of Sabbath won't be at peace until we do.
This realm just keeps getting bleaker by the day. Why do you think the gods have stopped answering?
And there's another quest.
What makes you think they were ever listening?
I am a fox. I'm... I guess you could say... Oh, you could say I'm an indoor fox. Oh. What's these ruined houses? Where they are? Oh. Oh yeah, I think because this mod gets like, you get like force greeted by the initial NPC who points you to travel here, to initiate it. And it does that at very, very early in the game. And so, yeah, I've got a feeling that the whole mod might be kind of difficulty balanced. I think it's leveled. I think it's fixed leveled for that low level to come here at the beginning of a playthrough. So, yeah, being nearly level 90 now, I think we might be, I think we might not be seeing many challenges. Into Diddle Keys, I feel like you're just making words up at this point. Diddle. Right, sounds very fun. That's up there with Snickerdoodle. Sounds like you got quite the list to do, Purple. You have to start ticking things off, not just adding them to it, look. There's a rock formation on the Devon coast, is it? Oh. Okay, fair. And I've learned something else new today then, look. Mr. Guard, you are aware that there's an animated corpse trying to attack you, yes? I mean, you didn't seem very bothered by it. There you go. You're welcome, sir. You're pretty good to just tell me I didn't kill it with the proper etiquette or something.
All right.
Oh, it's you. Where's your cards gone?
Stop right there, criminal scum!
We're a travel tick
breaks
list
the law
on
on my watch.
Discord. Oh, and we can do we can have a travel points of interest channel or something if you guys want that. Yeah, we'll lays all for giving you guys things that you want there, you know. Investigate the source of the undead. Oh. Ah, so the quest of this place. So yeah, we are actually doing a quest here. We found that the undead have you know, destroyed this little village that's, you know, 100 yards from the town. And now we need to go and investigate the source, which we somehow know is back here. Rianni, geocaching? Your suggestion for a channel? You remind me later? Yeah, if you want. You can drop in our DMs, I'll pick it up. We can have a look later. I mean, and this goes for generally across the board, guys. You know, we got the suggestions channel. That's not just for game suggestions, that's literally anything. So if you guys have ideas like you travel interests and things, if there's anything like that, community stuff or events, you know, and any suggestions for us as a community, they're all welcome in that suggestions channel. It doesn't have to be just for game choices for stream. Yeah, the biggest difficulty we're going to have here, I think, is running out of our arrows. I'm kind of low on them. Not that you guys can see that behind me. I know we always have our scythe, but I like my arrows. You headed out there, Suki? No worries, enjoy the rest of your day. Or good night if it is EP time. Now, you know what I've not done for a while yet is drop a save. I literally haven't dropped a save all night. Look at that. Wow. A Rianni, a brandied, a ghillie suit when? I wouldn't hold your breath. I don't think ghillie suits are a popular line of VTuber merch. I'm you know, I'm no expert on these things, obviously. The fact that I'm wearing a green outfit is about as camouflagey as I get, honestly. But I like I said, I'm no expert, but I suspect, you know, having a ghillie suit that looks more like, you know, an Ahigao Hawaiian t-shirt full of pictures of your favourite waifu might kind of undermine the the purpose of it a little bit, possibly. But then what do I know? Yeah, like I said, I'm but a silly fox on the internet. I know not of such things. This thing I don't want to. No, so travel home because I need to take care of my needs anyway. So I portaled home, and while I'm here, we'll see if we can make some more arrows as well. You don't think deer can see pink and blue? Well, I guess it would be fine for deer hunting then, right? Your Ahigail Switter will remember this. What is it to remember? The fact that I'm not convinced that it would necessarily make the most effective form of camouflage? That's hardly an insult. I mean, to be fair, it's probably like the perfect camouflage in, you know, like Akihabara or something, you know? A normal ghillie suits is for hiding me. Ghillie suits is for showing. Huh? Rowdy Vikes, it's a very interesting term.
Did you need something?
So no, I've got no idea about. Yeah, I'd be lucky I even know what one is, frankly. But that was mean, and now the wife is as fair. Why was it mean? I don't like. But what? Are you guessing that something like that wouldn't be good camouflage? I sorry. I didn't mean to be mean. Hurry, I don't want to eat boiled spider paste. Ew. On Stacks, thank you for the 12 months. Well, happy anniversary. They were trying their best to be sneaky. Well, I mean, no one's taking that away from them. I'm certainly not. I just simply postulated that that might not be the most effective form of camouflage in the, you know, in the typical application of blending in with wilderness and stuff, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. The ghillie Daki would go harder to cut. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Okay, we're actually going this way, because I need to go and try and do crafting, So what do I need? Firewood and moonstone. Let's have a look. Okay, well, we've got over 100 moonstone bricks. I think that will let us do some. Should have plenty of firewood as well, I would imagine. Oh, only 40 of those. Oh dear. comes from Scotland and literally, is that what it is? It's... What, it's basically an old Celtic term for literally means man suit. Wow. Well, you meant to Moonstone, I've got keys, we can build a whole ass temple out of it. And in trouble is all these arrows are actually weighted, so... I don't know that I'm going to want to carry all of these around. $1,000 will definitely keep us going a while. But there's a lot of carry weight, and could put some of you in... Oh, not that one. Go away. On this one. Made so they could hunt on the king's land without getting caught. Smart, to be fair. Right, let's put... When should I? We don't need to carry more than a couple hundred, but that'll keep us going. There we go. So Gilly, noun. A Gilly in Scotland, a man or boy who attends someone on a hunting or fishing expedition. Oh, if it almost sounds like it's a suit specifically for like an attendant of someone on a hunt. Then, interesting. Right, oh wait, no, stop, cancel, no, god damn it, you... Still need to bathe. Oh well, we'll do it here. Once we're done. We're gonna get covered in crap again fighting through here anyway, so... Peacocks are loud, they're also annoying. They're also apparently trans-dimensional because the amount of times the noise from those little buggers carries back into the mortal realm with me when we return is kind of unreal. Oh, so we got a necromancer at work. How rude. Peacock's like walking in front of cars. Oh, yeah, I can believe that. Oh, ow. Sleedle. There's a group of peacocks that hang around your neighborhood, and they are extremely loud and could almost sound like a cat yowling in heat. Oof. And, oh, speaking of oof, and... What's this, an Indiana Jones style leap of faith across the void, or what? Well, okay then. Oh, I'm not sure what's happened there, but is what it is. The void can beckon all it wants. I'm not interested in the void. The void can stay voidy. pheasants are the same. Yeah, I do see a lot of it with pheasants, to be fair. The void can avoid you. Are you good at avoiding the void, yeah? A new quad's in the sand. This guy's a necromancer. Why is he just working as a miner? Well, that takes care of that. An empty white void. Is this me achieving chim? Maybe. He's just minding his own business. I mean, yeah. But he's also creating undead, which, spilled out from the mine and slaughtered a whole village. Rhea has always been Chim. Her divinity permeates through every fibre of it. Oh my days. Oh my days, you're gonna be blushing again. I can see there's a bit more to this mine, but I mean, we've got what we needed here, so it's like, okay. Fine, whatever. Or maybe there isn't more. I don't know. Oh, hello. Pretty sure there is. Yeah, there's a whole bit down there as well, but I think it's actually meant to be that you know, go the long way around and get to that guy after the end of the loop, but we're just gonna pick our way through straight to the end of it. Does she know where the Dwemer went? Yeah, obviously, you know, but yeah, yeah, can't say. If I told you, I'd have to kill you. Spoilers, exactly, Reggie, yeah. And we don't like spoilers, do we? Right, where are we going? Over here.
Is someone there?
May I come in?
Of course.
Oh, thank you. See that we can be civilized in the world of Skyrim? Look, I love that. Oh God, why are you standing in a pot? Is this some weird ritual thing or
Get
what?
on with it. You're in luck. I've been searching for a budding bounty hunter like yourself. Now we can sleep without having
Oh,
one
so
eye
he would have
open
given
with
us
those
that quest if we asked him for the
And if you're
bounty.
curious as to what the Mad Mage was
Oh.
doing in those mines, you should have a word with the bishop up at Evermore. Maybe he could spare some of his precious time to tell you what those necromancers might be doing. They've been a nuisance since forever. Before I forget, here's the gold for the job.
Well, okay then. Soak at his feet. I mean, fair, honestly. Who doesn't love a good foot spa, right? What do you mean that's what happened to Henry? What? No, I'm not the one who lives in the world of lakes. If I was Henry, why don't we look over there? Yeah, you got a little good foot spa. Oh, I might even treat myself again this week. I need to get more salt for mine, actually. That reminds me. Right, now, can I find some water? I'm sure there was water down here by that village. I literally just need, like, a puddle or something. And that's the wrong way. Let his soul rest in peace, you murderous fox. But I have done nothing. I've not eaten him. I've not, you know, disappeared him in any way, shape, or form. These are all completely baseless accusations. So you didn't even have the decency to make use of his body and eat him after... There was no deed! No deed was done, therefore there was no body to do anything with. I told you, wild, baseless accusations. Yes, my character is a representation of me, hence why we have the same outfit, the same hair. She also has ears and tail. She only has one tail, because that's... I'm lucky I could find that much as a mod, and even then I had to butcher it myself. We did try to edit the mod to turn it into 2, but it's very, very complicated because of the physics involved, and it's beyond my comprehension. And hello, Shu. So it's only one tail, because that's as close as I could get with butchering the mods. If I could find someone who knew how to work with physics meshes, I'd happily ask them to help. But I don't. Not many people who can do stuff to that level. Oh, you did a full-mile run? Wow. Yes, I bet you pooped. Oh, it's the Witchman again. Oh, these guys are actually leveled. Well, a little bit. Not, you know, much at all, but still. At least their level isn't in, like, single figures, right? Okay, so we've got boots and a headdress. I'll take that. and that. You'll not loot this? Okay, fine, whatever. Sure, I don't know what it is you're passing around, but for the last time my tails are not detachable, so whatever it is you're passing around, nothing to do with my tails. Right, I think I need a stretching break there, because yeah, still we're fighting consciousness today, so I'll be back in a minute, guys, after a little stretch. You can enjoy some fishing, and I'll see you in a few. Right. Oh, welcome back, everyone. And to you, madam, as well. Yeah, she's been playing her little cat and mouse game. Whenever I stand up again this evening, as soon as I stand up, she comes and steals my chair, and then... But she didn't just try and steal it. She knows I'm coming back, and so she's learnt to make a game out of it. So she's there and she's like trying to time it to the last possible moment before I come and sit down, and then she'll bolt to the other side of the house. And then she comes back for a nice cuddle, which we have now. Yes, thank you, Peppy. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Keys. Thank you, Purple. And good night to you. And no, Peppy, it's my throne. Not hers. Yes, thank you as well, Reggie. So it's one of my thrones, not to be mixed up with the other one.
Kami asked me, "Hey, Wolfie, how's it going?"
Thank you as well,
Question, can I
Sam. Thank
pass
you,
out on
Joseph.
one of Rianni's detachable tails, please? I just ran 4 miles and I'm tired. Oh, feeling a bit winded, are we? How adorably exhausted of you, little baka. Sure, I'll allow a special moment of respite on one of Rianni's detachable tails. Just try not to drool all over it, okay? She might need it for her next grand adventure as Shroomsbaner.
Thank you as well, Joseph. Thank you, Shu.
Rest up and dream of the cozy den.
Thank you as well, Shiz. Yeah, I hope you'll have fun with the fishies. I don't know if you know where I'm going. I'm pretty sure I've got other quests closed, so then now let's just put everything back on again. Oh, now we've got stuff everywhere, look. I don't know if it's particularly close though. I think our next stop is the town over here, which is... I think this is Arnima. Got all the fishies, well, good job. Someone's got a tickly tummy, oh my. Oh, we get the rare treat. She likes to wrap herself in a ball around my hand. It's so damn adorable. Yes, Keys, because she knows that they're not. So she knows you're talking at her, she's just, you know, humouring you with it. Ooh, okay. Place him on fire there. You should probably look into that. Hello? Oh, no, we going, are we? Okay, okay. Whoa! We come in peace, my guy.
Stop that.
Okay, so some of these enemies do level scale with us. Well, at least we're not just going to be one-shotting our way through everything.
I cannot best you.
But head home, yes sir, have safe drive. Hope you managed to get some good rest. The bog. Oh. Not every day you see a bog on fire, is it? I don't even know if there's anything specific going on here for us at the moment. Just investigating whatever catches the eye. We're exploring a new area. This is the way, right?
Over here.
Oh. That did not sound like a friendly over here, did it? That actually sounded kind of like Preston Garvey. Are you gonna try and mark something on my map? There's something over there. Looks like a striped, like, market tent or something.
You can't beat me. Damn, where'd you go?
Where's that other arrow? Oh, there it is. Waste not, want not, right? Doesn't it though? I've seen like the blue and like yellowy stripe as like a medieval market kind of. Like you have a little, like the canvas
Where are you?
cover over an old market stall or something. It's obviously a lot bigger. You know, it looks like that kind of thing, doesn't it? I don't think there's any way to even get up there. Maybe all the way down there? I don't know. Yeah, we got more bad guys here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Oh, you gave up searching the tower, did you? Okay. I'll come to you then. It's fine.
Is someone there? Now you're mine. There's no escape.
Okay, you guys do take an annoying amount of hits when you're actually paying attention and at like level 60. Right, a black pearl necklace. Seems kind of shiny. What else we got here? Look at that. This is more than a tower. This is a whole ass fort. With a big bridge to it, apparently. Oh well. See what's behind door number 1, shall we? Oh, yeah, she needs her fussies. Yes, wrapped around my hand and then arms outstretched so I can give her a proper tummy rub. Oh, how the other half live. Interesting Debella statue with a griffin.
Huh?
Oh, hello. Cleverly you. Oh, even lower levels are a pain up close.
Victory is yours. I submit.
I know. I know victory is mine. We still give you some arrows back though. Or not, fine. Be like that. Okay, do we go up or down? I'm feeling up. Well, if this is a mercenary's, like, guild's stronghold or whatever, there's not a lot of them here. Let's see, where is everyone? We bet like one guy. And of course they've just got a quiver with a bunch of Daedric arrows just laying around there. Yeah, so that one mercenary had the whole place to himself. I'm assuming that was to lead us specifically over to here. Seems like is that the only way to get to this bit of tower? If not, seems kind of redundant. Oh, now we get rain. Now it's raining. Oh, now that's a mood. That takes me back. You know, it was some of my best screenshots I ever got in this game were here in this mod. When it was raining and misty like this. Yeah. Is it enough like England yet? Grey skies, raining, kind of foggy. Must have gone to trace down that winged fellow that I keep mentioning. Oh, yes, of course. Yes, troublesome Mr. Wind. No, so you can just wander straight in. Okay, so... maybe there is something more to that place then? I'm really not sure. Okay, that's more than raining. And Anima and Evermore that way. Alrighty.
Sir, a moment, if you will.
Are you talking to me?
Something you need?
Well, apparently not. You supposed to be talking to this guy?
Make yourself busy.
I feel like from the timing of that, this is supposed to be a dialogue playing out, but it's like this guy hasn't quite reached his spot yet, so he can't respond, you know? Oh, wait, this one's on the move.
Spit it out.
Oh, there we go.
Sir, they are too great for what we produce. Will you be so merciful to have the lord of this? We will not slacken if his lordship is generous.
That coin is going to a better cause, for the realm and the god-appointed lord, so that this land doesn't descend into chaos. Are you so selfish to forego our welfare just for another loaf of bread?
Sir, forgive me for what I speak, but the people starve and anger simmers. Whispers of dissent are heard from those most in need. We cannot face more disorder in these trying times.
And if those whispers become loud enough that I happen to overhear them, then we will be seeing more heads adorn the pikes. Only one way to reason with rebellious scum, and it's not with mercy.
Not the rebel
Now
scum.
get back to your duty, serf, lest my temper sours further.
Charming fellow.
Something you need?
Okay, still no. Nothing to pick up there then? I guess that's just setting the scene. Bit of flavour, bit of mood. So, okay, so this is not Arnima. It's already bigger than most Skyrim towns. And it's a nameless, outlying village. And this looks a bit more promising. God, can you imagine being one of these guards on duty here, just having to stand here with a pouring rain? It's like, no, you're not allowed to move. Oh God, no, I remember having this bug. Oh my days. Why is it this visual bug actually is a reminiscing? Having this stone texture on one of the wooden doors. Why is that bug such a vibe? You love rainy weather? But this is like a lake is dropping down. I know, this is pretty intense, right? But honestly, being there with the dark lighting and everything, you know, and And the slight wind blowing, catching the hair and everything. And the stormy clouds above. Yeah, I do feel like this is a real mood, you know? If I can get... See, I need to get an... If I could get an angle with how it's catching the hair, where it doesn't, you know, glitch it. So we wouldn't want to be too light, but maybe... kind of the wrong way round for where I want it to be, but... I don't know, can we do this a long time since I haven't done much screen archery with this character? Yeah, we're still a bit too much light here. We need kind of that moody background, but we need something. Can we find a good spot? I don't think I'll ever replicate the screenshots I already previously got. Actually, that's... That's kind of made. Why not? Treat myself to a little screenshot now and again still. Do you think being just with that blinding god rays, that's pretty awesome. You love the rain? Sometimes you just go and stand in it. As this kind of... I get what you mean, actually. I've done that before myself, honestly, at times as well.
You can't
Especially like summer rain. Summer rain is awesome.
It's my earnings for the season. Listen, I can treat you lads to a round at the inn if you just let me take back half my stuff. A good compromise, right, boys?
It's always Evermore, never us that you care about. Why is that, merchant? Gold more important than blood, huh? And nah, we're keeping the whole lot of it. Besides, the inn stopped selling quality ale a good while ago. Nothing but piss pints now.
Too right. Been ages since we've had a good drink. Could probably buy a whole fortnight's worth of rum on your behalf, merchant. Those ponces at Evermore will have to wait for their next batch of fancy jewelry.
Here, here. Now, we're a generous lot, so your horse and whatever rags you wrapped in are all yours. And this is only temporary, so don't feel too glum.
Yeah, bugger off before we get all Morty involved.
Word spreads, lads. Don't be surprised when us men of coin stop appearing. Good day. Tch, when aren't we merchants in trouble with this humble lot? They've got this racket going where they take our goods for inspection, but really we know they're just pinching whatever they find that can fetch a good price. I do really need my goods, but I know that they'll give me hell.
See, let this intimidating-looking fox handle it for you.
They'll tread with care. Don't tell them it was me who sent you. Just say you oversaw the entire thing and decided to.
I don't think you matter if I tell them, my guy. They literally just like standing right behind us. They saw me enter the gate, talk to you, and then go and approach them. I'm pretty sure they'll know it's you that sent me. But okay.
Spit it out.
Oh, can I not deal with you? Oh, really? Well, screw it then. I was willing. What's the Reach merchant's name? I didn't even let he was Guy something, I think.
You all right?
Oh, this is the one we can talk to. Hey, Hey, you're finally awake. I mean, hey, that merchant looked distraught over this cart. I'm sure you're just keeping it here temporarily, right?
What are you, his lover? We're just assessing any item that may be sold as munition for our enemies. The rest of it may be distributed to the people of Arnima to help with their suffering. We're doing a good thing.
Of course they're doing a good thing, aren't they? All persuasion time. Scaring off the traders will bring serious troubles later on. Do you really want to be poorer than you are?
What succubus did you have to kill for that magic tongue? Alright, tell the merchant to grab his stuff. God knows this town doesn't need any more enemies.
See, Mr. Merchant lad, you just need the charm of a fox. Doesn't have to come to violence. See, you'd have to cut them down. Just politely ask, say, please can you give my friend his stuff back? Oh, okay then. Where's he gone though? Well, he kind of wandered that far. Do I even have... I don't think I've even got a quest with him. And we're back again, no. Here's good night, Joseph. Thanks for joining, lovely to see you, and I hope you have good EPs. Right, so how am I supposed to return to the merch? Oh wait, is that him?
Come on, honey.
Okay, because I didn't know where he was.
Have all the hay you want. Come to talk.
I'd solved your problems for you.
You really did?
You've cut him down anyway. Fair.
Twice.
So, are we doing this, are we? Okay, sure.
I feel like I owe you something more.
Well, thank you for the nuzzles. Could you wait a moment longer? I'll need you to return. That probably makes sense.
Anything to show my gratitude. Don't keep me waiting too long, though. I'm feeling famished from all the traveling.
Right. So let's get back into Anima. Famished, I say. Famished? Well, there's nothing stopping him having a snack while he's just, you know, standing there. Right, so we've got a delivery to make to somebody up here, apparently. Or not quite up, but over.
Let this show
what
as
have we
a
got here?
warning for those that dare steal from the nobility again. Should have kept your hands to yourself, Arnie.
Your lord is mad. You sons of bitches
Oh,
are doing me a
we.
favour. At least I won't suffer in this shit.
Well, hey, look, we got to see that the chin scratch is actually fixed now.
Silence, criminal. You die as you lived.
Sounds like a certain forgetful snickerdoodle. Do you know a forgetful snickerdoodle, do you? Oh, I can't think who that could be.
I can't stay here.
I know, Reggie, it's a real mystery, isn't it? Jeez, you're torn for a Breton, aren't you? Built like a bloody Nord.
Boy, sexy. How about we spend a night together?
how about you screw off, random stranger? Wow. You know, one, she's quite forgetful and most snickerdoodle, I guess. Well, see, well, I know it can't be this snickerdoodle in front of you now, because this one remembered to fix the redeem so that the chin scratch wasn't balked anymore. So it can't be me. Okay, no, it's not up there. We gotta go around here. No, and then wait. No. Not round here. Is that... Ow! What was that for? Okay, can we, Oh, wait, this... Is this the way? Aha! Yeah, I think it's down there. See, I couldn't say that, remember, this is a mod-made city, and it's one of the most intricate city designs I've ever seen applied in the game. Yeah, it might be a little bit empty, but, you know, it's Skyrim still at the end of the day, right? God, I actually got my favourite buildings here as well. I love black and white timber frame buildings like that. Let's have a real soft spot for them. Just trying to make me fit your description by making me forgetful. What description? What you on about? You just making up reasons to bonk me now. Aha. Okay, so we got a whole sewer slums thing going on. Perfect, you've already started forgetting.
Need something less?
Or have I?
Never seen your face before. Jarbar got another peddler? I know the dog that sent you. He's been pestering every poor sod that had the misfortune of smelling his stench. Bugger barely gathered enough for me alone. Sorry, mate. Any split I'll be making to this pouch will be coming right out of my pocket. Look, I'm one of the more generous dregs you'll meet around here. Since you've helped out a client, I'll spare you a few coin. Just don't spend it all at once.
Okay.
Trying to butter me up? Best hold yourself to higher standards. Or are you keen on getting some coin? What's the matter? Don't like
You
my
really do
stink?
take on the role of being a
Alright,
pure
you're a new
mercenary with
face.
this one.
New faces don't have baggage around here. Good opportunity to sort out a personal matter. Not sure if you saw that execution outside. One of our fellas parted with his head. Poor bastard.
Yes, I actually did. Well, I kinda
The
saw,
unlucky
but
sod was framed by a
I
rat we
walked
know.
away with disinterest.
The rat that
I'm
scurried
sorry
behind
to your
his
friend.
masters. His name's Corbel, and he's still in town, deep in its belly. You'll find the slippery git in jail, with many of his new friends, no doubt. We only need someone to go and pay this snitch a visit, deal with him and take back whatever he stole from one of ours. You want it?
This guy's voice, there's something about it that bothers you but makes you want to hear more. Oh my.
Of course you'll get coin. Beggars know no charity and don't expect others to know it either. Right. Stay quiet and keep out of sight. Don't leave any trace, else we'll be dealing with the guard.
Right, so as I thought that, yes, that random delivery has led us to another quest. Well, we're far from having an empty journal now, Luck. I think we're far from being at... Well, I'm far from being at full capacity again, so I think there's a good little point for us to wrap up on there. So yes, well, it was our first little foray into Beyond Reach. I hope we've enjoyed. And we'll see how the plot thickens as we move forwards. Because yeah, this is a big DLC mod, so you know we haven't even really gotten an intro into the real like crux of the story. So yes, woo indeed. And so that yes, there will be a good bit more where that came from, I would say. But not tonight. Now tonight we will leave it there now, guys.
Ooh.
So anyway, always yes. We will leave it there. We will see if we can find some friendos to share the love with. So enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. Whatever you end up doing.
This is a really bad idea, but I'm already here. So
oh, well, that worked out, didn't it?
Here we fucking go.
Right, we get the long
Extra
one.
noses pants is on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wakey till day till day heat. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you're so musky.
Yes, we will go show some love to
yours
some
and don't forget to
friendos.
stuff me. See me like my widow baby tail off for your bulgy wulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck.
Enjoy the rest of your
I
day.
know daddy likey sazzles and wuzzles your chest.
Remember guys, yeah, any of those suggestions that you want to put
only
forward,
7 inches
pop
long.
them into the
Please adopt me.
stream.
Hands on
It's
your
not
butt
just
as
for
I
the
lick my
games.
lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Oh, this crazy song. But yeah, we'll maybe we'll continue with this tomorrow. We'll see. But that will do us for today. So enjoy your day, everyone, and I will see you all soon. But yes, good night now, guys. Good night. Good night.
Bokehはもう8